Yeah. Oh, lads, you lost the classic intros. You lost the classic intros, lads. What a catastrophe. What a catastrophe, lads. It must have been because I updated Windows and it always resets OBS defaults. Anyway, what I was saying, just saying, was is this an ICR or is it a mythic wildcard? You only need to be level 7 for somebody to let me know. But as soon as somebody does know, someone tell me. And if you do get wild cards, I'll start buying a mastery pass again. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press. What am I looking for? This one. Oh, I can't look at the old Strixhaven shits, can I? No. Because Strixhaven definitely said these were Strixhaven cards, and I have no use for such aids, Lance. Anyway, 32,000 gold. I'll probably do 1 or 2 drafts, go 0 and 3, but we'll rare draft. You know, try and get some extra shits. So what are we doing? Oh, I missed out on the free gold, on the free gems, yeah, from yesterday. I didn't play. Whoopsies, Lance. Whoops. Ease. Lance. Still, get free packs, right? Okay, boys. Let's see. Immediate aids? Or am I going to start as we mean to go on? Which is classic mythic dragoons. Oh, I should buy all my uncommons. That is a lot of text on a man's balls. Sneak attack. Whenever this attacks, roll a d20. Gains death touch, it gains +1 and death touch. Or if you hit the Fable 20 to 1 shot, which on arena flips is probably like 6 billion to 2. It gets +3 first strike and death touch. What a land. Good old Casino Royales there. Target opponent discs 2 levels and loses 2 life. For only 3 mana. Not bad. Hey, boys. Starting with aids. That's what I like to see. Oops, gone full spaz. Whenever a creature you control gain the next level as a sorcery to add its ability. Okay, it's a class. Okay, it's a class. I don't know what that is. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player. Okay. So you have to start on 1, I suppose. Exile the top card of that player's library face down. You may look at it for as long as it remains exiled. Creatures have menace. Okay. You may play cards exiled with rogue class. Oh, that's what this is. And you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to cast those spells. Meh, I don't know. Probably fine. Also, possibly 8. I'm sure in 6 weeks we'll forget that card ever existed. Or it'll be in every single pack. Or net deck, I mean. Hammer Pasha. Room abilities of dungeons you own trigger an additional time. Are dungeons good? I don't know. Tell Sarah Moondancer whenever you gain... Uh-oh. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on this bitch. And scry 1. Boys, the lifelink cat's pussies have just jizzed in their pants. But are they smart enough to incorporate green into their mono white lifelink cat decks? That's the question, lads. Dancing Sword for 2 mana ace. Equipped creature gets +2/+1. Whenever equipped creature dies, you may have Dancing Sword become a 2/1 construct artifact with flying. If you do, it isn't an equipment anymore. I'm sure that's good in a draft. Is it good in real life? Is a 2/1 flyer good in a world that has Goldspan Dragon? I don't think so. Last chance for my 3rd pack not to go bullshit, Lance. It looks like every card was bollocks. But I'm going to stick to my Discord promise. Every card that I open today, by the end of the day, is going to go in a single deck, and we're going to play it in free play, and it'll be amazing. Right, boys? You know Magic the Gathering is amazing. Engulf. When it enters the battlefield, exile target non-ooze creature until this leaves the field. Put target creature card with mana value X into its owner's grave. I don't know. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Alright. Before we start, everybody knows to get the most out of your random packs, you should buy all of the commons and uncommons. Well, yeah, most of the uncommons anyway. That's true, isn't it? Any actual ones, portable hole. I remember everyone having a good laugh that sounded like Gabby Spots, so I'm sure that's fine. It's probably fine. How many have I got? 191. It's not as many as it used to be, Lance. I don't think I'm ever playing this, but you never know. The point is just filling this shit up. Any actually good or uncommons that everybody already knows about, boys? Anything I should keep my pubes open about? White Dragon. Sounds like whiz bangs to me. So how many will this cost me? 78. That's probably fine for an entire set, isn't it? Blue Dragon. Classic Magiques. Black Dragon. Nah, Wizards ain't interested in any of that shit. Lurking Raper. They do like some of those. Loathsome Troll. That's everybody who ever watches DSP. For the memes. Baldur's Gate. Lance, what a memer. Whenever Curdle of Baldur's Gate deals combat damage to a player, that player loses 1 life and mills a card. You gain a life, and you scry 1. Whenever you attack, you may pay 2. If you do, target creature cannot be blocked. A 2-mana 1/3. Lance. Absolute memers. Okay, quite a lot of multicolored layers. We'll just start with a draft, even if there's nobody here. Fuck it. Maybe I'll play that deck. You know what? Fuck that. We'll play that deck for the bench, just to warm up. Where's it gone, lads? I literally just made it. How is it telling me? Oh, it's got too many cards in it, perhaps. Wild cards needed to complete the deck. Oh, I didn't buy them. I see the problem, Lance. I see the problem now, Lance. Somehow, I thought I bought them all. But I didn't. Now we should be able to use this. Right, boys? It'll be fun. Or it'll be crazy and it'll curve out like a dream. Either way, I shouldn't get upset. Unless we play goblins. Then, I think I might be able to be upset. I think it'll be within the realms of possibility that I could throw a bit of a wobbler. Maybe, lads. Anyway, today is all about learning the new cards. We've already seen everyone learn the new cards last week, Mr. Chinks. You just can't be bollocked because Magic is so AIDS. You're right. I mean, I'm not putting up any kind of defense. Magic is so AIDS that what's this? Before the Elf Queen, why do I want to read this AIDS on my fucking AIDS? Well, I think that's a mulligan anyway. Okay, struggling. Okay, struggling. Okay, boys. So what have we got? Black and green. So we'll keep this. Enters the battlefield tapped. Yeah, well, this will be easy. We'll get this done. We'll get this one done, lads. Easy magics. So I also understand it's a 24 land deck with a lot of cards. But, you know, I thought it'd be fine. Lance. Because the game's Majix. The game's Majix. 24 land deck. I thought 5 mulligans would give me 3 lands at one stage, but you never know. You never know, Lance. Okay. Let's go to Majix, boys. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm all for saying everybody who touches their lands are raids, but I don't want writing on my basic lands to confuse me that they're actually not basic lands. You know what I mean, Lance? Lance! Oh my god, I'm just trying to attack, you fucking stupid arsehole. Oh, man. Ugh, Lance. Well, I had a lightning strike and I had to decide whether I wanted to win or whether I wanted to have a good wink. Yeah, every man who plays Majix is a dipshit in some way, lads. Have a pack on me, cheeks. Back to work I go, lads. We lost Jasane Cortez. What a catastrophe. I'll check out the video afterwards. Alright. I appreciate the 10 beans, and I always appreciate the contributions of people watching and talking. That's the real Magic the Gathering currency. But I also want everybody to give me $10. I want a new headset, lads. I want to buy the Atros or ASOS or Atmos, whatever the fuck, A40. And they retail at £150. So by the laws of DSP, I need $16,000 in a fundraiser. And even then, all I'll do is take my girlfriend to the Little Caesars and buy a pizza and shit on it or something. Some combination of that, right, lads? Traditional draft. How much does that cost? 10,000 gold, lads. 10,000 gold. I don't think I can risk 10,000 gold when I'm both terrible and I don't know what I'm doing. You get a good return, though. A 2-1 is a good return, yeah. Still, if I don't know any cards and I'm a shit drafter, I probably shouldn't risk it. So what do we got? Nah, I'm not doing sealed. Traditional. Everything says the word traditional. Premier draft. That's what we're looking for. That's also 10,000 gold. Has it always been that? I'm sure it has, but I'm just taking a shit on my face. What do we do? Oh, look at these boys. They're having a good old fucking rambunctious shits about how to get across the river. This person thinks you go down the river. This guy will go across the river, obviously. I'll get my fucking little balls wet or some shit. And this guy's just like, I don't know. Has anyone noticed we've got this big dude who doesn't seem interested? Fucking we're all Max. Either way. I mean, if that's a midget, then he's got a good view of that woman's minge, so he should be happy either way. Best of 3 or best of 1? I think we're doing best of 1. You know, classic bollocks eights. Classic bollocks eights, Lance. So I don't know any cards, any sets, any mechanics. It's gonna be good, right, lads? I promise I'll try my best not to call everybody a virgin if they understand what they're doing. And I'm the one fucking around with a shit deck. I promise, Lance. I promise. Okay, start off with Oswald fucking Fingelfunker. Magic Tinkering. Sacrifice an artifact. Search your library for an artifact. Put it onto the field. That doesn't sound good. But is this an artifact set? Is it an artifact set in a half-elf monk, Lance? Half-elf, half-sex bomb, right, boys? White Dragon, eh? When White Dragon enters the battlefield, tap target creature an opponent controls. That creature doesn't untap during its next step. That sounds very good to me. But I'm supposed to be rare drafting. This sounds bullshit. A 2-2 for 2. What about this guy? Each creature you control gets +2 for each equipment attached to it. You may pay 0 rather than pay the equip of the first ability. That's quite good for 4. Boys. That's a lot of good shits. I think I am. I'm just going to rare draft. I'm taking every rare. Those are the rules, boys. Those are the rules. So whoever had this pack took their rare. That's not very fair. So if I'm white, I could theoretically play white-black. You don't have to fucking stick to a colour, you mensch. Kalain, reclusive painter. Oh, look, he's got... It's like the person in Kathy Rain drawing the devil's anus. When Kalain, reclusive painter, enters the battlefield, create a treasure. That's good. Other creatures you control enter the battlefield with a 1/1 counter on them for each mana from a treasure spent to cast them. That's also good, lads. This guy's got to be standard caliber. Right, boys? But what about this midget? Oh, it's not a midget, Cheeks. This is dwarf. What about this guy? 5 mana, 6/2. Nah, I don't know about that. I think this might be it. Whenever Barrowin attack... I'm going to take this, I think. I'm honest, it's just way too much shit on the screen. I don't know what it does. Oh, Lance, a classic Mimic. We'd like one of these in a game of Dark Souls. Sacrifice Mimic. Add 1 mana of any color. Mimic becomes a shapeshifter artifact creature with base power and toughness 3/3 till end of turn. I'm tempted to take artifacts because of this thing, but I'm also stupid and shit, so I don't know. When it enters a battlefield, target creature gets +1 on flying. That sounds good. What about you? Minimus Containment. Sounds like Noxious when he's just walking around. Enchant non-land permanent. Enchant permanent is a treasure artifact with sacrifices artifact. Alright, everyone needs removal, I suppose. Monk of the Open Hand. Flurry of Blowjobs. Whenever you cast your second spell, Gabby Smarts gets bukkakied. Oh, guys, we have a good time here. Whoops, I took something. Mace! +2 mace. Classic reference, I suppose, to Dungeons and Shits. I think we take that. So, is flying good? Is flying good, lads? Is... another mace. We're going to smack some lads. Is flying good? Or am I going to have a bunch of shit flyers who just get smacked by nothing? Planar ally. We do like a good ally, lads. Hashtag BLM, but don't do anything else. Whenever it attacks, venture into a dungeon. That looks like a lot of reading on the left. Scry 1, create a treasure. Scry 2, exile some shit. Scry 3, get AIDS. When this enters the battlefield, you may search a library for an enchantment. Reveal it. I'll take an uncommon over a common. You know, for the memes. Spare Dagger. Whenever this creature attacks, you may sacrifice this. It does 1 damage. Thieves' Tools. When Thieves' Tools enters the battlefield, create a treasure token. Equipped creature can't be blocked as long as its power is 3 or less. Lads, I do like sabotaging a draft. Trying to get some shitty shit on the field. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on Celestial Unicorn. Boys. You do like a little bit of lifelink cats. No way to gain life at the moment, though. I'm going to take this. Rally, maneuver, zombie, ogre. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died, venture into the dungeon. I'm gonna fucking rub it. Paladin Shield. When it enters the battlefield, attach it to a man, equips 3, otherwise it's 0 and 2. Nah. Take the big lad. Shambling Shits. When it dies, choose 1. Target creature the opponent controls gets -1. Create a treasure. That's probably fine. But what about these lads? Dwarf Old Champion. As long as it's equipped, it gets plus... Alright, a 3/3 for 2, perhaps. When it enters a battlefield, you gain a life and you draw a card. But we didn't take... That's really good. But we didn't take the zombie. Not the zombie, the unicorn. We didn't take the unicorn lands. Horde Robber. When it deals combat damage to a player, create treasure. Dawnbringer Cleric. When it enters the field, gain 2 life, destroy an enchantment, exile a card from a grave. I might get this thing later. Precipitous Drop. Enchant creature. What it'll need? Enchant creature has -2. He gets -5 if you've completed a dungeon. Return 1 creature card from your grave to your hand. Alright, we'll take this. Another Mimics. Human Spunk. As this enters the battlefield, you may reveal a dragon card from your hand. It's probably not going to happen. If you do, or if you control the dragon, this enters the field with a 1/1 counter on it. Dragons have Ward 1. Why would this be my pick? Smash it! Number 1, smash it! That's why. The game knows I like a good smashing. Double strike if you have completed a dungeon. Do people complete dungeons, Lance? Do people complete dungeons, or are they very difficult? Hey, boys! More dog shit rares for the lads. Target artifact or creature becomes a copy of another target artifact or creature for 6 mana. Fucking hell. Well, we're doing the rare drafting, boys. Cleric class. If you would gain life, instead, gain that life +1. Easy magics. Whenever you gain life, put 1 counter on target creature you control. When this class becomes level 3, return target card from your grave to the field. Creature card, not any card. Blue Dragon, Midget, Noxious, Arboreal Pegasus. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, boys. When this dies, venture into the dungeon. Raper's Talisman. Whenever a equipped creature attacks against Death Touch, whenever a equipped creature attacks alone. Alright, that sounds interesting. Does it? Does it? Oh! We got a sexy rare out of nowhere, Lance. Legendary Devil God, Lance. He's like 2 sides of the same imaginary coin. Binding Contract. If you would draw a card, exile the top card of your library face down instead. For 3 mana, draw 7. Return all exiled cards with Asmodeus the Archfiend to their owner's hand, and you lose that much life. Lance, this guy is definitely going in. That guy is a classic meme. Another one. Okay, you know the rules. You know the rules, boys. I'm glad we got 2 of the worst cards I've ever seen. At 1 extra mana cost as well, for even more memes. Treasure Vault. We've got to take the rares, like I said. Sacrifice Treasure Vault. Create X treasure tokens. I mean, I wouldn't take it normally. I don't even know if I'm playing it. You like how many extra rares I've got, Lance, that don't go anywhere. Easy bujiks. Devil's Chosen. Dark One's Own Luck. Whenever you roll 1 or more dice, this gains Flying and Menace. Any of those... That's not bad. Death Touch. Whenever Yuan T Fangblade deals combat damage to a player, venture. Maybe. Spike Trap. How do they expect me to read all this in 10 seconds or whatever it is? So green looks like the open colours here. But it's too late for me, boys. Targnar, Demon Fang Knoll. Man, looks crazy big for a 2/2. Pack Tactics. How many fucking one strategy for per card kind of shit is going on? Whenever this guy attacks, if you attack with creatures with total power 6, they do something. Alright, sexy lad's back. Someone's going to enjoy having 2 painters, but not me. Return up to 1 card from your grave to your hand. Venture into the dungeon. Herald. Each opponent loses 2 life. Target opponent does some other stuff. I'll take it. Another Golgari Mimic. Yeah. So I don't have any removal, but that's my fault. Cookie gets +4. Equip is 5. Okay. Alright, all of these are shit. So, despite being black, I don't have any removal spells, boys. But that's fine. Sometimes you just have to say, lads, I didn't draft very well. Nobody's fault but mine. Devour Intellect. Target opponent discards a card. If mana from a treasure was spent to cast this, instead they reveal their hand. And you effectively thought squeeze them. So making treasures is a big deal. Yeah, have you only just figured that out, Chinks? Sorry, Squeaks. Okay, another off-color dog shit rare. But I do like werewolves, and especially ones that have got the mermaid motif. Hello, Lance. It's like a reverse mermaid, but it's a wolf on the head. But she's still got a classic mush. Pack Tactics. Whenever this attacks, if you attack with creatures totaling 6 or greater, draw a card. Until end of turn, Werewolf Pack Leader has base power and toughness 5. Oh, it's a 2 mana. That's pretty sexy, Lance. Might be able to find a use for that another day. Alright, calm down. Whiz-bang Spellbook. Divine Intervention. Literally everybody has their own weird thing. This guy is going to have, like, a colossal penis. Wormy bumhole. But it didn't work out. When Moonbase Cleric ends the battlefield, you may search a library for an enchantment. I don't have any enchantments, so it's fine. Lance. Feigned Death. Until end of turn, creature has something. When it dies, return it to the battlefield. That's pretty good. But we've got to take the rare Slants. That's just got too much shit written on it. Rally Maneuver. Target creature gets +2 and gains first strike. Up to one other creature also gets some stuff. I'm going to probably take that. Equip the Dwarf Hole Champ. We'll take the Champ, and we've got a couple of maces. We'll try and make this guy massive McGee's. And if it doesn't work out, we'll just say it was fucking Merchant's fault. Target creature gets -11 till end of turn. What an absolute lad. Alright, we'll take that. 6 mana, though. 6 mana removal spells. Boy, that's classic Mujiksh. 6 mana removalage. Whenever this attacks, I'm giving a shit. Leather armor. I didn't take the other one, did I? Do I not have any? I thought I had 2. Well, that's why you fuck up a draft. I thought I had 2 of those dwarf bitches, but I don't even have 1. As an additional cost to cast a spell, sacrifice an artifact or a creature, draw 2 cards, and create treasure token. For 2 mana, it's gotta be fine. Right, boys? Right, boys? Who knows? 50 feet of rope. Climb over. Another individual load of old aids. Target wall can't block. Yep, that seems like it's going to be super relevant. Target creature doesn't untap. That's not bad. Rappel down. Venture into the dungeon. Gloomstalker. As long as you've completed the dungeon, has double strike. Why would I take this? Why would that be my pick? I should have taken the white dude. Potion of Healing. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. Sacrifice Potion of Healing, you gain 3. I'm sure this is actually quite good. With some kind of graveyardy, recursion-y artifact thing, but I don't know anywhere near enough cards, Lance. Demagogue's Clutches or Horde Robber. I'll probably play that just to try and ruin somebody's time. Another AIDS Robs. Or take Split the Party. Choose target player, return half of the creatures they own to their owner's hand. That's not... I don't know, it's probably shit. You hear something on watch. Is that what they say? Is that what they say during the things? That they say during a game of D and Schmeeps? I'm gonna... creature you control get +1. 5 damage to target attacking creature. Alright, that's probably good removalage. All of these are aids. Alright, we've got a lot more aids. So blue was definitely the colour to take. Unfortunately, blue is not what basic bitches like to play. And I'm a basic biatch, obviously, lads. Whenever Cryptics have... I like that. 50 feet of aids, I don't know. Leather armor, no. 2 maces, fine. It's a real shame I didn't take any of that fucking womany bollocks. I have a far fewer creatures than I thought that I did. Yeah. Well. Precipitous drop. Yeah, I think we keep those. Alright, somehow my deck is huge. And I thought it was small. I thought I was taking all the weenies. Alright. I think we don't need the maces now that we have no weenies against what I thought was going on. I think I'll keep that though. How many boys? 14 boys. Is that enough in a draft? I can't remember anymore. We'll chop a mimic as well. There's just too many non-creatures, I think. I think Thieves... Alright, Thieves' Tools is aids. We'll have another Horde Robber. No. What do I have creature-based? None. Alright. Unless anyone sees anything that is amazing that I haven't identified, let's just play a few games of Magics. Ooh, lads! Good sporting day today, if you count today as being Saturday. We got the what's his name? Connor McBollocks. I don't like this at all. This is giving me AIDS. This is giving me absolute fucking AIDS. So we got a black and a white land. I haven't... Okay. I think maybe not. I quite like this, though. Yeah, as a battlefield, lads. It's alright. It's alright, boys. Not too bright, not too dark. See what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I'm not one for... Why? Why are you having writing on here to make me feel like this is an ability? It's not an ability. Okay, are we getting Classic Magic the Gathering, boys? Are we gonna get Classic Magic the Gathering? We're the best, lads. So let's have a think. Maybe I should have played this first. Don't think I'm doing that. I mean, that was just a 2-3. I wouldn't worry about that. Alright. Death Touch McGee still attacks through a secret door. Right, boys. He's only got one card left. One on the mad lad. Containment. Am I containing a 2-1 that doesn't do anything? I think so. It's got abilities. I think so. I think we're getting rid of this. Oh, it has Ward 1. It's okay. We're still going to try. I mean, I'll fucking do that. So I could just kill it. Nah. Okay, I have no idea what any of these are. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Fuck it. Draw 3 cards, reveal them. You may pay one of them. That's probably fine. Draw a card. I'm guessing the last one is the only thing I'm looking to do. I don't know, boys. That looks long. Fuck it. Buddy baboo boo boos, lads. Bobbity bobbadoops, boys. Bobbity bobbadoops. Alright, so what do I play? This guy or this guy? At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died, venture. So it's venture into the dungeon, just move your dungeon along. Not necessarily do anything. As long as you completed a dungeon, your man gets AIDS. Alright. Plop this boy, I think. If you've completed a dungeon, you get to kill a boy. So if I complete the dungeon, then I can use the precipitous drop to kill this thing. Also, this is very good. It's much better than I thought. Equipped creature gets +3/+3. Okay, scry 1. Take the big boy. No. Maybe I should have. Thanks. I don't know. Mark Lehman says, I went 7-2. Put me on the Pro Tour. Unfortunately, I don't have big baps. Well, nobody does. It's about little baps in the world of Magic the Gathering. 12-year-old baps are the optimal baps, boys. 12-year-old baps are optimal baps. So I should read these to know which one I want. I thought they were all attached to one particular card. But you can just... There are 3, I guess, and you choose any. Create a treasure until next turn. Target creature can't attack. So I choose this, right? And pay 1. I'll see how it works. What's he got? Untap target creature or something? I mean... Okay. When it enters the battlefield, you may search your library for an enchantment, reveal it, and then shuffle it. Or I could just plop a big lad and start doing a fight. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. So far, considering me and presumably this guy doesn't know what they're doing, it's not bad. Not a bad game. So this is an aura, someone else has said. I thought this was an instant. So you're right, I could have just used this and it would have all been memes. I could have just used that and it would have all been memes, boys. Never mind. Well, now it's easy deads. So, easy deads. Well, what do? Each opponent loses 2 life. Each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life and make 2 treasures. That's kind of fun, but I can play 2 cards otherwise, which is more magics. Okay, I don't need lands. Does this guy do anything? No. So I didn't realize that precipitous drop was an aura. I thought it was an instant. But it's okay, Lance. It's okay, Lance. So he just moved the thing over. This won't die. Maybe I should have put it on the Raven. Because I still take 4 this way. Oh, Lance. Lance! Classic Magic the Gathering, eh, boys? Classic Magics. Classic Magics. You may search a library for an enchantment. Alright. Create 2 skeletons. Exile the top 2 cards you may play them. This turn or forever? This turn or forever, Lance? Too risky. I'll figure it out. It doesn't say this turn, so I imagine it is forever. Either way, I should be able to win this turn. Right, kill this with this. Attack with everybody. Yeah, it's massive lethals. Massive lethals, Lance. Alright. We're starting to make our money back, Lance. Lance, go to my jinx. Go to my cheeks, boys. So, all 3 of my removal spells are enchantments. Oh, and the minus 11/11 thing, I suppose. But that also means I can find it with that woman, which makes it easy magics. So exactly the same as the last turn. I have to top deck a land before I can start doing magics, but if I do, it'll be easy magics. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Exactly the same as the last game. Not suspiciously AIDS at all. Not make me kind of think this is all fake bullshit. Right, lads? Hey, didn't work out this time, Mr. Cheeks. So you got 8. So 17 lands. Somebody asked me that in the comments the other day. They said, do you mulligan up to 3 mana, regardless of how good your hand is, because of how fake Arena is? And I didn't have an answer, but it looks like the answer's yes, right? Alright, well, it worked out fine in the last game, Mr. Chinks. Yeah, but this happens so often. It happens so often, you just miss a land, everything feels a little bit AIDS. It's just too much fucking bollocks. Just too much fucking bollocks, Lance. So, precipitous drop. Or we just go for the trade. Whenever a creature attacks against Death Touch, it was already got Death Touch. I could play this. I don't think this is it. Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, venture. What about this? Draw 2 cards. Whenever you draw a card, put a 1/1 counter on a man. All good stuff, lads. Whenever this attacks, return up to 1 creature card with mana value 3 or less from a grave to the field if you've completed a dungeon, which I haven't done. I don't know. Target opponent discards 2 cards. I'm going to do this. He's going to get to draw 2, so I don't know. I just think I'm too far behind. Someone else says, did anyone ask what Cheeks had for dinner, Lance? He's busting out the big, classic Magic the Gathering questions. The important shit, lads. The big stuff. I haven't had any dinner. I'm playing on an empty stomach and on an empty brain. Classic Magic the Gathering, boys. Classic Magic. So, Death Touch is pretty good. Yeah, stop that guy right in his fucking tracks. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died, venture, new. Don't want to waste my magics. We'll just plot this guy. Alright, I want to get to the end. Discard a card and sacrifice a creature, an artifact, and a land. I don't want to do that. Each player loses 2 life unless they discard a card. Each player loses 2 life unless they sacrifice a land or a creature. Alright. Is that good? I don't know. Draw 3 cards, reveal them. I'm going to take this. Just for a change. Just for a change, we'll see what happens, boys. So if I attack here, he also gets to attack back. You may factor what else, 1 damage. Whenever this deals combat damage, venture. I don't think I want him to do that. But what happens at number 2? Each player loses 2 life unless they discard a card. I'm not going to block with this, I don't think. Yeah, alright. Alright, boys. Okay. As long as my Yuan is still on the pitch, then we're alright. As long as my Juan Veron is on the lads, then we're doing the lads. Right, lads. Oswald Fingerbanger. Sacrifice an artifact. Search your library for an artifact with 2 mana. Alright, that's actually not bad. Counter spells, is it, Lance? Counter spells, is it, Lance? So, play Rapey Boy. I'm going to sacrifice the Mimic. There's a chance that I want to attack into him if he's losing life. So does this never go away? Literally every turn, he just gets to put a 1/1 on a creature. And every time he draws a card. So I thought these were sagas, but they are not sagas, Lance. They don't even say saga, Cheeks, you stupid mag. Alright, that's why we play drafts at bronze level, Lance. Because we're learning. And we're not very good. And it was memes the whole time, boys. Okay, everybody on board? Everybody on board for the memes? Alright, I can play Ogre. That's not great. This isn't good. That's quite good, but I need to finish a dungeon. Value equal to 1 plus the sacrificed artifact's mana value. What is it? It's 2, right? So I have to sacrifice this. You know what? Bollocks. I'm tired of this game. I'm tired of life, Lance. I'm tired of everything in the world. So, when you get tired of shit, instead of being patient like a good Magic the Gathering lad, just fucking spunk it. Go full Spunkalinos, boys. You like a good bit of the Spunkalinis, don't you, Lance? Like a good bit of the Spunkalinos. Yes, activate the Mimic and block. That's the play, for sure. Okay, I mean, I didn't think that was the play, if I was going to be honest. So, it's a shame I can't look at my deck. There's no way I'm allowed without a third-party installation sensation. Is there, boys? I mean, I'll block with the fiddler. I'll block with the old bum fiddler, lads. Okay, you hear something, does 5 damage. Creatures get +1/+1 till end of turn. That's not what I need. Alright. Gloomy boy, and hold up. You hear your mom coming down the stairs with a dick in her hand. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about your mom's big dick in her hand, lads? So I think we just block with the Mimic. Take 3 from the other Mimic, maybe. Maybe shock the other Mimic? I don't know. Okay, now he's starting to get some lands. Now he's starting to get a couple of lands, boys. I don't think I'm attacking with this thing. Five damage to attacking creature. Okay. Alright, leave my pubes right the way, pull down, Lance. Right the way, pull down, boys. Right the way, pull down, Lance. Top deck a land for the Eye of the Beholder, and Lance a GG's. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, has he got a shock? How come? Oh, you have to sacrifice it. You have to sacrifice it to make it do anything, Lance. You have to sacrifice it. So if I don't draw a land, I have to play this. And it's not very good. I might as well play this, perhaps. We'll see. Gain a life. Okay, boys. Down to one card. Classic Mujiks. Classic Mujiks, boys. How did you get so good at Majinks, Master Jinx? I don't know, Lance. I was just born with the power of 8, and it allows me to win 2 games at bronze level, as if I was DSP having rage quit 65 games of Call of Duty in a row, so they put me in a bot lobby, and then have the arrogance of a 15-time world champ. That is the DSP way, boys. Easy, Mujiks. Easy, Mujiks. Hey, 3 mana. What an absolute fucking 8. On the draw for the 3rd game in a row, though. That's always fun. That's always a fun time, Lance. Hey, boys, I fucking love being on the draw every game. It's absolute fucking memes. It's absolute fucking memes, Lance. So I got the best hand I've had so far, which obviously means this guy's going to have the biggest dick since Jesus fell on his knob or something. Okay, draw a card or play Gloomy, boys. I think we play Glooms. He's the weaker of the two, I would say. The double blue and not making any plays made me think like he had counterspells, Lance. But maybe doesn't he have any counterspells, Lance? So turn it to an 0-3, which still makes it easy to block. Minimalist thing is good. I definitely should have taken that over some other stuff. Wouldn't you say, Lance? Wouldn't you say, Lance? So, what else has gone on? What's this? If you control 2 or more other lands, enters a battlefield tapped. It becomes a Hydra. Okay, that's not good. Lance, that guy's going to be bigger than all of my boys' easy Majiks. That guy's going to be bigger than all of my boys' easy Majiks. So it'll just eat all of my boys. I don't like cards like that. Cards like that they're just too restrictive in a game like this. Everybody's removal seems to be enchantment based. Anyway, we'll see. What are you doing? Alright, he's actually doing a spell. I apologize. I apologize to everybody, lads. Scry 2, draw 2. Not bad, lads. Not bad at all. So I'm in a position where I have to attack and lose one of my boys. So this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 4-4. I suppose I could attack into it and then drop it. That just seems like shit, though. I'm going to have to do something, though. Alright, that's better. I think this is the one that's going to give me the AIDS, lads. I think this is the game that's going to give me a good slapping. It looked like I was off to a good start, but the lands. I had 3 on turn 3 and 4 on turn 4. I got 4 on turn 6. That's good majiks. That is good majiks, boys. Also, I think I need cards that interact with dungeon mechanics a bit more. Has he got a fight spell? Boys, if he fights, then a creature will die, obviously. This is 2 lands. These are your boys. Okay. Not even a fight, lads. Not even a fight. I think that's the best one. If a game is going slow, it's still the best one. I'll trade. Will I trade for these for a 2-1? I think so as well. So next turn, play this. Hope he doesn't have an 8-8. Never, ever attack, because it'd be memes. That's what I like in a game of Majiks. The old never attacks, boys. The old never attack meaners. Mimic is good. I changed my mind on it. Being able to make this a 3-3, I'm gonna put the other one back in. Alright, I'll play this because I don't know what else I have in the deck, and I want to have a look. Another drop. Damn. Beholder has got some slaps in his anus slants. So this guy doesn't fly either. It doesn't look like it flies. Alright. At the beginning end step, if a creature died, put 1/1 counter on it. That's quite good. I mean, I just can't get past that land. I can't get past that land. He doesn't ever have to attack with it. He's just playing a game where he's got a 6/6 that can only be killed by 1 card that I've seen in the entire draft. And even then, it might not be big enough. -11, right? So 5, 6, 7. It's already a 7/7. Lance, that's a bit risky. It's already a 7/7. Maybe I should have double blocked here. Yeah, whoops. Whoops. Whoops! Whenever a creature dies, venture into your mum's ass. Whenever this attacks, venture. I can't attack! That's so fucking bulls! I literally can't attack. This guy has 1 card left. But he's effectively always got a 10/10 land. What am I gonna do about that, boys? What am I gonna do about that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, just make the land attack. He wins a race like that in about 4 turns. Alright, don't worry about it then. Easy majiks. Ward 2. Okay, so I can make it small, but it won't be small enough. I'm just gonna die. Alright. I mean, I don't want to carry on, really. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have to trade everybody to kill this. Alright. Gotta be done. Oh, the ward is 2! I thought the ward was 1! Oh, well. That's good magics, boys. I am really, really, really good at reading. Did you know I've got a master's degree? In English, no less. Classic magics. Classic cheeky muggies. Never mind. So, I don't know if you can tell. That was a bad play. But this land, I mean, it's just good card design. Good card design for a draft. Have decks that don't do any significant kill spells. Alright, this guy's taking too long. If you're in a position where you've got fucking 12-12 and you're still wanking, I think you're a wanker. But never mind, lads. I even made it easy for him. I fucking flung cards in the bin. I just flung cards straight in the bin. And he was still confused as to how to do the GGs. Alright, no flyers, but this is not bad. Games seem very stodgy when nobody knows what they're doing. I actually think this is not bad, the way that these games are going. I also don't have another mimic, so okay. Deadly Dispute, sacrifice an artifact, draw 2 and create treasure. I think that's my brimms. We'll think about what to do. I like this. I'm keeping it. I can't ditch any lads. I haven't seen this guy once. Alright, there's 2 mimics. 3 gloom shits have not been good at all. I think I'm going to chop 1, even though I say you should be chopping lads. Precipitous drop has to stay. I mean, nobody dies. No one dies. Everyone just plays their hand and sits fucking still. Asmodeus. Yeah. Alright, I'm actually going to take that out. Alright, let's try it this way. Let's try it this way. For a fucking load of old aids. He was just manually activating his land. So adding up to 11 somehow takes 2 minutes. Classic magics. Classic magics, boys. Classic magics. Damn. What's going on here? Classic Devil and an Axeman. Just getting down to the jams. Getting down to the jams. Alright, I can't take 2 again because I'm just going to get 8s. I feel it. Alright, we have a good bit of evident shuffleage because you know how it's supposed to always be ascending 8s. Why have I got a 2 mana drop over here? Why have I got a 2 mana less? I'm on the draw again! 4 times in a row! 4 times in a row on the draw. Why is this game such fake fucking typical boring pussy bitch wanks? Why does everything in a draft have to tweak my balls? 4 in a row on the draw. Every deck has been some kind of boring blue dipshit wanks. Anyway, we're having a good time. Good time. You see, I was always having a good time, Lance. Always. The whole time. The whole time was a good time, Lance. Destroy target enchantment. Okay, that's actually quite good, Lance. We actually did it. We did a magics. We actually did a magics for a change. I'll draw a card first, I suppose. I mean, make a treasure, you know. Unbelievable! Cheeks did a magics. Classic. The rare. Oh, May is absolutely nailed about the rares. Every rare that I saw was fucking dog shit. I haven't seen a good rare in this game. I haven't seen an opponent play a good rare. I took 6 blue extra rares. 6 is too high. It is too high, but you get what I mean. Portable hole! Lads. He's gone full Gabby Spunkalinos on me. He's gone full Gabby Funka Charlies. Okay, classic 0 lands again, boys. 0 lands again, that's what I like. If he's got a counterspell, okay. Land. Oh, fuck this. Now I'm starting to get the classic draft aids. 4 times on the draw. Land problems every game, even though it doesn't make any sense. Perfect hand. Just draw 1 land 1 time. Every game has been decided by that not happening. Fuck your mum, man. Fuck your mum. Such a shit game. Such a load of dog shit. Fuck this. This is why I always complain about draft. Draft should be the game that we play in the shops. This happens so fucking often. So often. I'm playing 16 lands. I know I always used to, but what's the point of playing 17 when you draw none? Yeah, good time to draw my lands now, boys. Easy, Mojiks. Easy. Beat a Planeswalker. Get fucking AIDS, you cunt game. Fucking cunt game. Cunt game. I don't know why I keep putting money into this piece of shit. I'm a fucking moron. And you would say, like, oh, come on, Cheeks. That happens sometimes. It happens every fucking time. Every time. Like, nothing is believable in this game. Nothing. The amount of times you play on the draw, yeah, I believe that. I'm on the draw every game at my FNM. Just bullshit. I'm going to play best of 3 from now on. Because this is like, if half of your games, fuck it. Just complete wank. Absolute fucking wank on my ass. So have I got anything that actually helps in any way? No. So I'll just play a mace instead of a land. So this will be classic on the play. 4 lands in hand. Easy Majiks. Just to try and do a CIA rebound on me. Hey, what a surprise. 2 lands though. Only 2 lands again, Cheeks. So Mimic at least gets to do some attacks. I'm tired. I'm just too tired of this game. Do you play 21 lands in your draft deck? Is that what you're supposed to do? Is that what you're supposed to do, Lance? 21 in your draft deck for the memes? 21 draft. You got it, Chinks! Stop being a memer! Alright, what's this guy got out of nowhere? Nothing. Wow, what's this? Oh, you have to pay 2. Fair enough, Lance. Fair enough, Lance. Playing a good old mono green drafter. Good old classic bullshits. Direwolf Prowler. Oh, you're getting all your lands now, Cheeks, you bitch. Has this got any special abilities? A little bit. Okay. So, let's have a think. I suppose I could play this really early with another Mimic. I'm tempted to. We'll see. I'm just fucking tired of this. I'm so tired of this game. But never mind, lads. It was memes the whole time, my boys. What does this do? Add double mayonnaise. So this guy's got 5-6 mana, boys. This guy's got memes mana. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to block. He'll do it. He'll do the pumps. Nah, I'm not doing that. It's just dog shit. I'm going to try and win him in an imaginary race. Alright, didn't matter anyway. Didn't matter anyway, lads. He wasn't doing that. Hey, boys, I love Magics. Alright, I'm just going to die to the AIDS. But we had a good time. We had a good time. Hey, Cheeks, you only got 4 lands. He's got like 20. Memes. Memes, Lance. He was just better at drafting than me, lads. Sometimes that happens. What happens when you die? Anything? As long as it's your turn. I don't know. Maybe I block this. I could have just made this a blocker. Alright, that's just really shit. That was just really shit, Majix, boys. I could have easily traded up there. That was just a bad play. But I don't know if you can tell, I'm kind of fucked. I don't have 3 black to use any of these abilities. I'm not going to play this. It's just so... Every game is land-based! Fuck it! Every game is fucking land screw bullshit. I'm so tired. I don't want to play ever again. Fuck your mum and suck on my dick. Fucking hell. I don't want this one. I know I'm a complainer. I know that's in my nature to complain all the time. But this is just so fucking wank. Every game. Land, screw, put more lands in, the same shit, put fewer lands in, get the AIDS again. Classic Majix, boys. Classic Majix. Okay, what a load of old AIDS. So, Null Hunter, whenever this attacks, if you attack with creatures powering 6, put a counter on it. What do? Gain 5 life, gain some life. Alright. I'm sure he'll plop a 10-10. Oh, Chinks is just fucking memes again, boys. I am. I'm classic memes. I'm classic memes now, lads. Classic memes. Boys, I'm classic memes. Lads. Classic memes. So I just don't have anything. This guy made the right choice playing mono green. No land screw, no land problems. Easy Majix all the day long. All of the day. I don't have anything else to do. So this one is I'm gonna get slapped. I don't believe... Nah, Magic's biggest flaw is not the mana system. Magic Arena's biggest flaw is that every single part of this game has some developer's limp dick wiped all over it. Matchmaking algorithm, why? Why does matchmaking algorithm have to be fake? Drafts, any man who plays this game more than once feels the AIDS. I'm never ever playing best of 1 draft. Like, I never play quick draft because of how fake that is. Now I'm never playing best of 1 because if you're fucking on the draw almost every game, why even bother? Why even bother, Lance? So I'm dead, right? 2, 5, 7. Let's see how long this genius figures it out. Just attack. The game's done. Yep, count your lands. Yep, don't worry about this. Worry about this. That's 7. Okay, let's keep doing spells. Keep doing spells just in case, Lance. Just in case, Lance. Keep doing the spells. It's not like I'm tapped out with nothing on the field and I'm dead. But I'm mono green and I'm bronze, so it's hard to do the numbers. It is hard, Lance. Super. He didn't even do the Wanganums, Lance. What a memer. So, I have to use this, otherwise I'll be dead. But I was dead anyway, Lance. Did you know that? Did you know I was already dead, Lance? Can you add up to 7? Can you add up to 7, boys? He's figured it out this time, but it's too late. He figured it out this time, but unfortunately for the boy, unless he's got a good Pompitos, it's gonna explode over his mom's tits. He does have the Pompitos. I mean, I still have to do that. But how shit a player can you get, Lance? Hey, I love Majix. Love it. Alright, I'm going to play one more because I need some more cards. But this is so fucking shit. This is so shit. If I never get to go first or draw any lands, what is the point? What's the point? I'll throw another 10,000 gold up a racist, cheating, fucking pussy company and make myself look like a cunt again. Because this... I don't know. I mean, it's bad enough. It's bad enough that this game is just filled with emote spamming, mono white, boring net deck cunts. But then every layer after that is just AIDS. Wizards are continually pinching everyone's dicks for just an extra few pounds. Just an extra few pounds. We'll slow down the rate of the shits. We'll slow down these. You can't get mastery wild cards anymore. It was easy. It was easy, you fucking bitch. Corpse Grinder, you went for rares. Don't complain your deck wasn't good. It was fine. My deck was fine. Nothing about how it played out would have made me complain by the cards that were in it. Going on the draw 4 times in a row. Never hitting land drops with 17 mana. The usual draft AIDS is what is annoying me. The fact I still play this game thinking, it'll be fine, Lance. And it is never fine. It's always boring fucking shit. What are you gonna fucking do? You're gonna spend more money, Chinks. I am. I'm a fucking idiot. I am a fucking idiot. Traditional forgotten aids. Alright, it's rare that I do traditional drafts, but you know, I have to find something that doesn't make me feel like I'm getting exploited by just fake algorithms. The fact that we say the word algorithm every day, and this isn't YouTube, we're not looking for video recommendations or random suggestions. I need a random shuffler, and we can't have it. How is that not blowing everyone's mind? How is it that we just go, shuffler's fine, and move on? Fucking, I mean, it's my fault too. What can I do? Except not give wizards any money, which I am trying, lads. Froggy Man. Trample and haste. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, exile up to that many cards from their grave. Put 1/1 counter on this for each creature card. It's gotta be fine, right? Gotta be fine. Check for traps. Target opponent reveals their hand. Choose a non-land card from it. Exile that card. If it's a card with flash, they lose a life. That's an odd thing to be including. Charmed Sleep. When it enters the battlefield, tap target creature. It doesn't ever wake up. Trickster's Talisman. Invoke Duplicity. Just another fucking meaningless one line. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. And whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice this. If you do, make a token. That's a copy of this creature. Alright, that's actually kind of interesting. Red Dragon. When it enters the field, 4 damage to each opponent. Alright, that's also quite good. I think we're going to go green-red for the classic meme boys. Alright, green-red ramp for the classic aids. And now, okay, find the path. Alright. Green-red ramp, even though this only makes green. I need more dungeony shit, I think. What else we got? Looks like blue is the color again, boys. So let's definitely pick the 2 colors that ain't in it. Death Touch 1/2 for 2. That's probably fine. Wan was really good. I like that. Precipitous Drop, also kind of alright. Ray of Enfeeblement. Target creature gets -4/-1. If it's white, -4/-4. Classic reverse wizards. In Wizards land, if you're white, you get +4/+1. If you're a white tranny bongler, +4/+4, and a job and a 5-year contract, even if you don't have any qualifications, lads, because it was memes the whole time. Alright, I don't know which of these to take, because it's all memes, lads. Whenever you complete a dungeon, you may... Okay, that's not enough. It's one of these. I like Death Touch a lot. I think we're going to take this. That's also got Death Touch as well, though, and it's green. Well, we'll figure it out. Raper's Talisman. I like that in that last switch. Sacrifice this. Look for a basic forest. Put it on the field. Maybe. It's going to be shit late game, though, isn't it, Lance? Chaos Channeler. When it attacks, roll a d20. Exile top card. It's just so much fucking shite. Exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play them. I'm not taking this. Although it is quite beefy, actually. It is a bit of a beef stance. What kind of mana? What kind of mana stuff exists? When it deals combat damage, make a... I'm going to take this. I don't know. Let's just balls it all up again. Then, as long as I draw my lands, then I won't complain. And I'll stick to that. Minimus, Midge. Shh, just a big lad. Lightfoot Rogue. Whenever it attacks, roll a d20. So it always has Death Touch. But only on the attacks. I'm not taking that. I think 3 color is going to give me the AIDS, boys. So if we're looking at this, I should switch. I should just take the cards that are open, right, boys? It looks like blue is the color again. Bag of Holding. I mean, even as a common, I wouldn't take that load of shit. Ray of Frost. When it enters the battlefield, a enchanted creature is red. Tap it. Otherwise, something. Whenever this attacks with big lands, gains first strike. I think that's a load of shit. Target creature gets +3/+3 until the end of turn and must be blocked. Sorcery. Well, okay. A quick creature gets +1 on its haste. Horde Robber. Dryad thing. Alright. We'll take a land. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing. Horde Robber again. I think I should have gone blue. Lands. Never mind. As long as I get to play my cards, then yeah, I should have definitely been blue. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. That's not very good. I should have gone blue, Lance. Even now, I could probably switch. Green, blue. There's literally no way to play 5 colors. I can't bottle out of it now. We've picked a whole pack of shit. Ray of Enfeeblement. Yeah, we'll take that. Mimic was good, though. This is an uncommon. Alright, now it looks like black is open. Well, we'll fucking figure it out. Elemental creature. If you would create 1 or more creature tokens, instead those make an extra. Alright. So this guy with Horde Robber, he's not bad. We might go for the treasure motif. But a 3/2, very brittle. Hobgobs. Sylvan shits, nah. Herbally boys. Yeah, it's not bad. Not great. Druid class. You may play an additional land. Whenever this becomes level 3, target land you control becomes a creature with haste. Nah, that's bollocks. Temple of the Dragon Queen. That's alright. Sort of. I'd take this if that wasn't there. Okay. This is just gotta be... It just has to be blue. I've really fucked this one up, Lance. I've really fucked this one up. As an additional cost to cast this spell, you may reveal... So what am I? Black, blue. So all of these red and green cards are just going in the bin. I don't know if I can do that, Lance. You know what? Bollocks. We'll switch out of it. It doesn't matter. Okay, have some more green cards for the fucking memes. Oh, dear. Owlbear. Keen senses. Just make up some more shit. Whenever it enters a battlefield, draw a card. That's actually not bad. Hunter's Mark. Target creature gets +1 and deals damage. You gotta take removalage, I suppose. So I mean, I'm just gonna keep taking. I'm not gonna play blue. I changed my mind again. Lads. We're just gonna go 1 and 3, and then everybody says GG 60s. Purple Worm. How are you getting away with calling a card? I never noticed this was actually literally named after a penis. How have you gotten away with that, lads? Manticore, Flying Flash. When enters the battlefield, destroy target creature an opponent controls that was dealt damage. That's actually good. Hoarding Ogre. When it attacks, roll, make some treasures. I don't know. Dungeon Descent. When it enters the battlefield, tapped. Tap an untapped legendary creature, venture. That's actually quite interesting. Bard class. Legendary creatures get +1, not interested. Legendary spells cost 2 less, not interested. Whenever you cast a legendary spell, exile the top 2 cards of your library. That's also shit. This guy is a memer though. I mean, oh man. How come I mean, this isn't good, but this is good. But I want this. For what? What do I want that for? I don't know. Wrong, when this enters the battlefield, smash a chest, destroy target artifact, or create a dude. It's okay for now. Price of loyalty, not interested in that. Horde Robber again. 2/2 for 3 or 1/3 for 1. Yeah, I suppose that gets the job done. And Horde Robbers, nobody seems interested in those. Feign Death, Dueling Rapier, Lance. Equipped creature gets +2. When it enters the battlefield, attach it to a boy. Blink Dog. Double strike 1/1. Blink Dog phases out. Lance, what a memer. Until end of turn, target creature, when it dies, return it to the field. I don't think so. Target creature with dicks can't be blocked. Probably not playing that. Tramps for 5. Seems alright. Whenever this attacks with a total of 6. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll decide. I think it's black and shits. I don't know if I'll ever have enough mana to play with my balls. Kick in the door. 1/1 counter on target creature. Gains haste and can't be blocked by walls. I presume can't be blocked by walls is a weird Dungeons and Shits reference. Yeah? No? Well, come to the Knoll camp. For what? Is that where Gabby Sparks is doing the legs akimbos? Intimidate them. Fend them off. Okay, I didn't get to read it. Vampire Spawn. Alright. I mean, I'll play it just for the 8s. Both of these were 8s. I should have put it straight in the sideboard. Alright, boys. So far, so bad. Varys. Reach Ward. Whenever 3/3 for 3, whenever you cast a creature or planeswalker, venture, that's pretty good. This creature triggers only 1. Yeah. Whenever you complete a dungeon, alright, that guy is definite memes. That guy is definite memes, Lance. Hall of the Storm Giants. If you control 2 or more other lands, becomes a 7/7 giant creature with Ward. I'm not a big fan of these lands. At least that costs 7 mana. That other one costs 4 mana to do whatever you wanted with. Alright, let's see. Brazen Dwarf. Whenever you roll a dice, I guess this is going to be used in a mono-red burn deck. Improvise weaponry, 2 damage to any target. Create a treasure. I think I'll take that. Yeah, I can't be asked to read every card, Lance. Come on. Come on, you mensch. So, I think I'm playing 3 colors, but how am I fixing any of it? There are no dual lands. There's one fucking Evolving Wilds, and I get mana screwed anyway. When it enters a battlefield, choose one. Some other fucking nonsense phrase. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment. Creature you control gain menace. Manticore is a load of bollocks. I don't want either of these. Or maybe I want this. 1 mana. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I can't be asked. We'll take this. So I'm trying to play ramp. There's no ramp. I suppose treasure is the best I can do. Right, treasures. Direwolf Prowler. Or whatever this is. I like a Yuan. Alright, we are going to play 3 colors. And I promise I'm not going to go mad as long as I don't get stuck on 2 mana. Promise, Lance. Promise. And by promise, I mean I sort of promise. You may play an additional land on each of your turns, but I'm not really drawing many cards. I do like this sort of Inspiring Bard. Nah. Or Temple of the Dragonades. I think we'll take a Temple. Yeah, maybe we'll take a Shambly Shits. I don't know. Shambly Shits makes treasures. Spoils of the hunt. Target creature gets +1. Then that creature deals damage to its power. Alright, so that was removal the whole time. And I wasn't reading it, Lance. Target creature gets +1 until end of turn for each mana from a treasure that was spent. So probably nothing. And then it deals damage. Alright, so it is removals. You find a cursed idol. That also sounds like a Futurama episode. Smash it! Destroy target enchantment. Create a treasure token and venture into the dungeon. Alright, we'll have that. What about Blight? At the beginning of the end step, if a creature died. I think we got enough big lads. Long knobs, manty shits. Eldrazi mimics. Mimic has often been good. And it can be used for mana ramp, I suppose. Hoarding Ogre or Scaled Herbly Boy. I'll take a Herbly Boy, I think. I don't know. We've got one of these already. Another Manticore. I say another. I never even took one. Okay, so this is best of 3, so I get to really enjoy my games this time, boys. Also, there was a black card there that I didn't anticipate. Horde Robber, last pick, last pack. Straighten the deck, Lance. Straighten the deck. Hey, Cheeks, you got your vault even after you were complaining about it, even though it only took 6 months, and it used to only take about 4 weeks. Easy, my Cheeks. So we'll keep that. I like this, but it's not necessarily played. Keeping these. Don't need that. Keep these. I don't think this does enough for me. This is like an aggro card. Thieves' Tools, definitely don't need 2. Quip Creator, but I'll think about that. Hobnob Limbs, yep. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to say no. Yeah, we'll keep this. Mimic, maybe. Keep that, maybe. It could get cut. It just does 2 damage. Alright, we'll cut it for now. 2 damage to any target is pretty good. Death Touch all day is always good. Create a treasure token, fine. If you would create treasures, yeah. Find the path, yeah. Nah. I think no, even though it's quite big. Hoarding Ogre, just as big. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Hunter's Mark, yeah. Tribe Man, fine. Froggy Boy, okay. Baleful Boy, alright. Yep. When it enters a battlefield, each player sacrifices a permanent. Each opponent sacrifices 2. And a red dragon. So I want to keep my top end. Just because. Nice split of the lands. Classic Majiks. I think I need fewer green. Right, you got to have black early days. Oh, that's risky, Mr. Cheeks. All right, 3 cuts. What do you think's not worth it? What do you think's Lance? Cut the path. Look at your mana curve. I'm not looking at my mana curve. That's just what pussies would say. What's the path? I don't even know. Find the path. Alright, fine. Spoils of the hunt. Some other shit. Alright, I think I might chop the mimic. I just want to do big AIDSy shit. And I'm going to cut something that isn't a creature. Thieves' Tools. I think this is gone. When it enters the battlefield, create a treasure. That is useful, though. Double Horde Robber could be really, 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 really shit, lads. Really shit, boys. What's the win condition? Just big lads, sort of. Complaining. I do like a bit of a complainage, lads. This isn't very good. But yeah, just as a 4-3 is probably fine. One of these big lands has to go back. What do you think it is? Not that. Probably this. Alright, fine. That's 40. Whoops. Okay. Now, I get to go first in one game at least. Because even if I'm on the draw and I lose the first game, you get to go first in the second time, which is classic Majinx. I even get to choose, boys. Isn't that names? Hey, didn't you put more black lands in than anything else, Cheeks? I did, Squeaks. I did put more black lands than any other colour. I'm glad you noticed. It isn't this game memes. Hey, Cheeks, are you having fun again, lads? I mean, at least we're hitting mana drops. It's no surprise that I put more black land than anything else. And we're drawing all the everything else land. Not a surprise at all, is it, boys? Nothing about this makes me think it's all a load of 8s. This guy, he's just too good at my jigs, boys. I'm absolutely getting flambéed. If he's got removal, I'm already dead. If he's got removal, I'm out of here, lads. Classic Majinx. Classic Magic the Gathering, boys. Okay, good stuff, lads. Good stuff, lads. I like this. I mean, a Magic's... it never fails to be fake. It never fails to be unbelievable. Intentionally put more black lands in so that doesn't happen. Hey, how about you have all your lands except black lands, Cheeks? Okay. Hey, Cheeks, you got your black lands. Well, where's your black spells? GG's XDs to you, sir. GG's XDs to you, you slag. Never mind, eh, lads. We were having a wonderful time. The whole time. Oh dear, that was a mistake. I mean, that was my fault. So I was obviously going to play this, but I fucked it up. I was obviously going to play that, but I fucked it up. Nobody to blame except you for the memes and such. That just happens. Didn't we decide we weren't going to play more than 2 colors? Yeah, but the deck was just all over the place. I could cut black out. We'll see. Alright, he's given me a whoops for something, but I don't know what, Lance. I don't want to sacrifice. I'm the fucking dumbest arsewank. What does this do when it attacks? I don't care. I am just... Yeah, I fucked this game up. But, boys, this is the thing about all Magic the Gathering games I play. When you play the same game in the same way and you don't believe you get real hands and your lands are fake and the game is shit, you just lose concentration all the time. And today's one of those days, Lance. Like, I should have played a red land. There was no need to give myself such aids. But I gave myself such aids. So what does this do? As long as it's equipped, it gets a bit bigger. Do I want to start chipping his balls down? Trade this for this? Yeah, fine. Fine, dudes. Alright. Red Dragon. Come on, son. Come on, son. You gotta do all the work. Destroy target enchantment. Create a treasure and venture. When this becomes level 3, target land you control becomes a creature with haste. This creature's power and toughness are equal to the number of lands. It's still a land. I can't beat that, I don't think. It's unfortunate, but I can't beat it, Lance. So, whenever you cast a creature or planeswalker spell, venture into the dungeon. I should have played this earlier, right? Should have played that a lot earlier. A lot earlier, boys. Boys! A lot earlier. Okay, 1... Take 7. Seems good. Right, boys. Take a clean 7 in the balls. Alright. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment. Creature you control gain menace. I don't think I need that. 6-5. Trades here nicely. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't play this and anything else. Whenever they... I don't know. I don't know what the plan is here. I think not attacking here. When it enters the battlefield, diddly-dee, put a 1-1. Whenever you attack, put a 1-1 counter on each attacking creature. I'm already dead. I'm already dead, Lance. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, boys. Don't worry about it, Lance. So that's a 4-4, or I can't trade here, whichever he chooses. Easy, majigs. Do we get the spicy chicken sandwich? I don't know. I'm not really a spicy chicken sandwich man. Whatever we get is basically AIDS in the end, though. I mean, I have no idea what to choose here. I never do. Like, nothing does anything interesting. Nobody kills anybody. It's just, I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, so every time he attacks, he gets Pompitos, which is good. He's built his deck in that way, Lance. He's built his deck in that way. Can't complain. I mean, I just can't get back into this. Trade up a Zorn for this thing, I suppose. Which of these draws cards? None, really. I mean, I'm just on the... I just can't do anything. This guy keeps top decking creatures. Easy, Majiks. Oh, fucking hell, man. How easy is this game for some peeps? How easy is this game? I'm fucking dungeoning every turn. This guy has just played creature, this fucking thing, and then removal. Cheeks is so a complainer, I swear, guys. Yeah, I mean, this cost me 20 British pounds to play these AIDS games. So let's see. I don't want to play 3 colors. What am I cutting? I think green is the weakest. Looking at this, I would say green is definitely the weak link. That creature that scries or whatever the thing is does give me a bit of the horn, but it's okay. So Manticore can fly. This thing is big. What else? There has to be some other way of winning the game. Equipped creature attacks against Death Touch. Whenever equipped creature attacks, leaves takes alone. Alright, that is sort of something. Lightfoot Rogue. And Thieves' Tools. Alright. 19 boys. We can cut a couple of boys. My green might be stronger than red. It's the red. It's the dragon. It's the dragon, I think, is the only way of actually doing any damage. But you might be right, looking at this. This card is really good. And 2 removal spells. Alright. Maybe black is the one that's shit. I'm not playing 3 colors. Black has nothing really either. Alright, black for green. What do you think, boys? Black for green. There seems to be a lot of black, though. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 cards, and there's like already 7 black cards here. But these are shit. Alright. Let's see how it looks without any black in it, lads. Just like wizards. I can't cut black. It's like half the deck. What the fucking hell, lads? Alright, but let's just have a look at it if we were to do that. So with 17 lands, I am 6 cards short of a deck. Yeah, I mean, I can't then. Target creature gets +3/+1. Another mimic. Yeah, it doesn't add up. Doesn't add up to a deck. Never mind. Alright, fine. So now it's just red or black. I like this. I liked some of that unblockable stuff. Red dragon, this thing. That's balls. Alright, let's see it without red. Alright, it adds up. Only 13 lands. But I don't care. Maybe I'll switch. Halfway through the game. So we'll have game 1 be red and then switch it, game 2 be blue and see what he does. 14 boys. That's classic boys. Alright, I'm playing this. I'm not playing 3 colors. That was almost a bit of an error. I'm doing the classic pussy move, though. I don't like those fucking dweeb lands. They look so ridiculous. Alright. Okay, boys. We'll just have to see. I can still play the 1 dragon. You think I could just plop it in? You don't think it's going to get stuck in my hand? Is blue dragon better? When blue dragon ends a battlefield, until your next turn, target opponent controls gets -3. Everyone gets small, but it costs 7. I think the red one's just better. So you think we could play 1 dragon as a splash? You think so, boys? You think that's crazy magics? I think it is crazy magics. It's so good, though. Just play 2 swamps and hope for the best. 2 mountains and hope for the best with treasures. There's no big boy win condition anymore. It's just fuck around and see what happens. You know what, bollocks. I think the deck's just not good. I tried 3 colors. 3 colors with 2 baleful shits is just not going to work. If it collapses again, then we'll do it in the last game because it makes no difference. 5 o'clock in the morning, lads, and I have had absolutely 0 fun times, and that is exactly what I would expect from a game of Magic the Gathering. Boys. Exactly what I would expect from a game of the Magics. Exactly what I would expect from a game of Magics. So I think a combination of these cards is going to be the way I win this game. Definitely got to use your Evolving Wilds to shoot my Horde Robber out of the sky, boys. Definitely got to be one of those kind of lads. We're playing best of 3. That means this guy's a memer. Doesn't it, boys? So, no lands again. I mean, anyone surprised? Anyone got a little bit of the old surprisey bombs in their pants today, boys? This game, I want to punch everyone in the fucking dick. I still think it's this. I still think it is. The lands, boys! How many lands do you have to play when you start with 2 and you never hit 3? I fucking love Magics. I fucking love Magics, boys. Hey, boys, you got a fucking Magics? Alright. Anything to be done here? No. Oh my lord, I'm not taking anything that's not lands. I don't want anyone to tell me that was a mistake. Because lands, boys. Lance. Richard C's right. You got a mulligan. You got to mulligan into 3 every day. Otherwise, it's 8s. 20? Easy, Majeeks. 20 to 1 chance. But Cheeks can't hit a land at a fucking 10 to 1 on. Easy, Majeeks. Boys. Boy. Hey, Cheeks, you got lands, right, Lance? Cheeks, you got tons of lands. It was easy the whole time, boys. So, Hunter's Mark. Spells cost 3 less if you target a blue permanent. It's +1/+1. It slaps a man. It's just not big enough, right? Just not big enough to do anything. Make a treasure? I think so. Horde Robber, or just save the treasures. I think we're saving them, Lance. Soon this guy is going to drop like a 7-mana mythic or a fucking huge planeswalker. So even though it looks like we're making progress, it looks like we're chopping his balls. Boys, we're going to get fucking flambéed in a minute. We're going to get fucking flambéed by some destroy all creatures or Galazeth, the fucking flaming penis, and we're going to die. Don't be confused, boys. I have dragon mana, that's true. But, I mean, it'd be up my arse, or it'd be the last card in the deck, or I'd have to use these to cast some of my cards, because this guy is on 7 mana, and I'm technically only on 3. And that's going to be memes. Right, Lance? Right, Lance? 20 again! Easy, Majeeks, boys! This guy has hit 2 20 rolls in 2 attempts. And I'm the one who's supposed to have 8. Eh, boys? I'm the one that's supposed to be coming down with a bucket of 8s. Is that what you're telling me, Lance? Is that what you're telling me, boys? Why did I equip this? It didn't say you have to pay for them, or that it was this turn. I mean, fuck it, we'll figure it out. Maybe. I'll figure any part of this game out one day. Some or any part of this game, I'll fucking figure it out. Full set of Medicis. 17. Oh, Lance. He only just missed it. He only just missed Amima. So if I had equipped the right thing onto this, it would have been memes. But I didn't, Lance. So it was only scenes. So, can't be blocked. Okay, everyone holding their dicks. Has he got a counter spell? No, Lance. Alright, so the deck sort of worked a little bit better there. But at the same time, I was a bit AIDS. So Mimic is kind of shit. It's all fucking... I can't make much changes. I still want a red dragon, though. Is it better than this? Is it better than this all day long? Lance. I think so. The rare frog has haste. Oh, yeah. Well, never mind. We didn't need it in the end. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, Cheeks. He's giving himself age, boys. Delver the Mulberg. I didn't realize this guy had such a memer's name. Okay, that is fine. Guys, I can't believe it. We did it, lads. We won a game of Majeeks. I can't believe it. Oh, my God, guys. Let me just get on Twitter and thank my dad for leaving me when I was 8. It gave me the strength to be able to win a shit game of bollocks magic that's faking AIDS. I don't know, but I was playing Call of Duty earlier and it was lags. But I'm still the best because DSP told me that you don't have to win, it's all memes or some shit. Alright, one last game. One last game, and then we're going to build a free play deck with all these rares, boys. And we're going to have real fun. We're going to have real fun, lads. Real fun. Black Prince. This guy's getting banned by Wizards tomorrow. So, okay, somehow we're getting 1,000,000 lands now. A 1,000,000 lands. That's like the reverse of what's been going on, isn't it, boys? Ray of Enfeeblement. Okay, hopefully he plays a white boy. No. Look at that curve, lads! Look at that curve! It's almost enough to make a man leave his wife! That is how smooth it is. Almost, lads. So, Ray... -4, -4 if the boy is white. Lads. You know that's Wizards' version of reparations. We printed a spell that penalizes you for being white. Fuck off, that's easy, Majiks. We solved racism, boys. Stop moaning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy is a big lad. What does this do? Whenever Froggy Boy deals combat damage to a player, exile that many cards from their graveyard. Put a 1/1 counter on him for each creature card exiled this way. Lad, what a fucking memer. What an absolute memer, boys! When this class becomes level 2, do a shit. Alright, well, now we're going to have to top deck this dragon. Okay, boys, starting to get a bit AIDS. Starting to get a little bit AIDS, boys. We need Big Dragony Joe. There's tons of cards we could draw. Don't worry about it, boys. Tons of good cards left. Tons of good cards, lads. Have a bang on it. Classic reparation sensation. Easy, Majiks, boys. Just when you thought Magic the Gathering were a bunch of racist, apartheid-y type twats, they solved it all. They solved all the problems. Okay, love this game, boys. Love a game of the Magics. Love a good game of Magics, boys. Love a good game of Magics. Still, we got cards, lads. We got cards. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library for as long as it remains covered in 8s. You could do a shit. I think we're gonna die. We're gonna die to the guy's first creature on turn 8. Well, to be fair, he did have removals. That is fair, lads. You can't complain about everything. I drew my lands. That's fine. I'd much rather a game like this than a game where you just keep drawing nothing. And by nothing, I mean no lands. But what if you get flooded? Are you going to complain about that, Mr. Jinx? Probably. Probably, but we'll see. Manticore coming in hot, Lance. Although, when this class becomes level 2, return up to 1. Okay, at the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. Okay, so it's all good. He's got a lot of good shit, boys. Somehow, though, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 effective mana. we have got effectively 11 mayonnaise, boys. I don't know about you, but that is a lot of mayonnaise. Easy top deck flyers. He never top decked it, James. He had it. There's a difference. Okay, sorry, boys. So, okay, that's something. I don't know. He's got a mace. Secret door. Okay. Venture into the dungeon. Okay. He's got mana. Not a lot of mana compared to me. So if I top deck a creature, I think, Lance, we're off. I think we're going to be off. Can I top deck a boy? Or am I going to top deck a land? Am I going to say GG's XDs? Hey, it's quite the lad. I need to learn these because I just need to learn these. I don't know which one I ever want. Creatures you control gain Monarchies. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment. Alright, that's good. Any reason to attack? Not really. Okay, boys, we might have just plopped it. I could plop in any dragon at this stage. The problem is, you know it's not always going to be this easy to have mana looking like this. Macy boy. It's a much better draw than it looks, Lance. Yep. Keep the creatures coming along nicely. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I'd look for the unblockable card. Unblockable cards are good, boys. Nah, you can't attack with both. I feel like I'm one good sex bomb away and one good sex bomb away from my opponent from losing. Target creature can't attack. I just don't need fucking treasures anymore. He's not attacking, that's the problem. So if I attack with everybody, he's just going to kill this, and this is very good. So I think no. Like, if he's got a Planey or a massive sex bomb, then I'm going to die. I don't have that massive sex bomb to get out of this jam. Scry 4. This is the top deck, boys. I need unblockable or whenever it attacks, do 2 damage. I need one. If it's a land, I'm going to lose this game. But it was a lot more fun than any of these other shit games I've had. So, in conclusion, boys, GG's XDs all round. GG's XDs all round, boys. Also, for anybody in the chat, don't forget to put it on live chat instead of top chat. So that way you can see people say, fuck your mum's balls. And it's just what we do as big lads. You see, I've written the word fuck. Land off the top. And I'll mean the word fuck. Okay, rapey talisman. That is actually exactly what I needed. Whenever a quick creature attacks against death touch until end of turn. Yeah, let's have a good old bang on that. Have a good old bang on it, lads. Man, there's a good bit of bangage. Good bit of death touchy bangerage, boys. I'll bang on those lands, kill both of those bitches. Easy, Majiks. That's easy, Majiks, boys. Good old bit of bangs. He couldn't handle the bangs, Lance. Old rapey talisman coming in hot. Alright, let's have a look. This, it's such a game changer. I'm gonna plop it. It is, Lance. It's such a game changer. So, that's fine. He was playing white, right? Talisman was absolute scenes. What else? That's about it. Shambly Boy. I could cut one Shambly Boy for the big dragon. I think that's what I'm going to do. Or maybe Mimic. Yeah, I don't think Mimic as a 3-3. Well, 3-3. What? Yeah, actually, what did he have to block? Not a lot. Not a lot that could withstand a big anus like that. Vampire Spawn. Maybe that's not very good. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Maybe. We'll figure it out, perhaps, boys. On the draw, for sure, lads. I forgot all about that. On the draw, for sure. Classic Magic the Gathering rules. Alright, we got our lands sorted out. Easy, Majiks. Easy, Majiks, boys. Yeah, I think we're going to be alright. I think we're going to be okay. Dragon online, as they say, boys. Online dragony, boys. Charmed Sleep on a Horde Robber. What absolute scenes, boys. What absolute fucking scenes. Absolute scenes. Oh, lads, he's spunking those away like they were memes. But they are not memes. Alright, if I'm... Oh, he couldn't come back, boys. He got memed out of his scenes. Classic Magic the Gathering. So, I'm looking at... I feel like he got Magic the Gathering for sure. 100%. This guy is like, I'm two fucking colors. Draw me some shit. I'm scryed too. But, boys, everyone knows Magic is dog shit, fake fucking pussy virgin AIDS. And we had a great time, didn't we, Lance? Absolute change. Oh, I'm supposed to go up to 3 wins. Oh, no, that's it. 2-1. So 2-1 is a break even nearly, I think. Right? If you count your shit, that was just fucking farcical. Farcical, lads. The first game with the 3 decks, the 3 color decks, what a shambles. And then we came back because I'm the best in the world. You saw I won a game on the tubes. That means I'm really good at drafting, right, Lance? I'm really good at drafting. Alright, boys. Alright, now we need Mythic Dragoons. Not the same shit lands again. Mythic Dragoons, boys. Long Rest. Return X cards with different mana values from your grave to your hand. If 8 or more cards were returned this way, just a casual 11 mana, your life total becomes... what a load of shit. What shit? Let's see, boys. Hey, now we're talking, lands. Now we're doing the memes. At the beginning of your upkeep, choose target opponent. Until end of turn, that player can't cast spells. That's good. Nobody needs to cast spells in a game of Magics. You may look at the top card of their library anytime. You may play the top card of their library, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to do it. That sounds like good Magics. That sounds like good Magics, boys. Double Dragon. Followed by absolute bollocks. You may play a card you own from outside the game this turn, but probably you're playing best of one because you're a moron, so you only get 7 options, and you probably got your dick filled with shit. Alright, this is the last chance for a Mythic, Lance. Last chance for Sexy McGee's. Boys. We've got the opposite of Sexy McGee's. We've got Shitty McGades. Anyway, I did get a fun looking Mythic. So, let's see. Beedly-dee. Okay. Everybody is getting in. It's going to be fun, lads. You know what fun is, right, boys? It's whatever we're doing here. 42 cards. I presume the World Tree is going to be the solution. I'll just put that in now. Any other cards? Lance? Mana Fixin'? Is that what we're doing? Classic Cultivate? Classic Cultivate. Just get everything sorted out. Okay. My error there, boys. What's the other one that fixes mayonnaise? 4 mana green source. Ten cards to go, boys. All right, what are we doing? 10 cards lest we drop our dick on the floor. Mana looks tough, Lance, but it'll be easy. It'll be easy. 10 spells. What do we got that's sexy in standard? This guy, Heliod, finally got one. We'll play Mothra for the memes, obviously, boys. What else? Thassa, Taffy Boy, gotta find me all my cards. Epiphany, hell, I don't mind if I do have a couple of extras. Valky, alright, and 4 blow up all the peeps. Okay, one more card. Viewer's choice, especially if you got a thing. Should probably add your blow-up cards. Yeah. See? Richard C. He's on the ball. Hydra that fetches a land to take the World Tree. Are you not getting confused with Historic? Because this is Standard. We're playing Standard Magics. Standard Magics, Lance. Or is there a Hydra that fetches a land in Standard? None of these, boys. None of these boys. None of these boys fetch a land. One card to go. There is no hard removal in the deck other than sweepage. No card draw. Professor Onyx? Alright. I mean, it's not going to matter. I'm probably going to play an intro pack game 1. Smash their bollocks and then play a Pro Tour game 2 for the memes. But at least it'll be fun. Right, boys. Settle the Wreckage is also historic. Redfish. That sounds familiar. And you know that's always a good sign. You know that's always a good sign, boys. Okay. That's a mulligan. I think. Oh, it's given me the fucking AIDS lands again. Ugh. Am I really going to have to default? I'm not keeping these. To me, these are worse than Virgin Lands. Black Dragon, everything's pretty big. 2 mana again, boys. Alright. We'll do another mulligans for the memes. Another mulligans. 2 mana again. This game really doesn't feel fake. No mana. Classic. 2 mana again, lads. 2 mana again, lads. 1 mana, lads. Okay. That was a good game. I'm going to check to make sure that I didn't accidentally put 15 lands in. I'll check and make sure. It's possible I have 15 lands. Possible. If it isn't possible, then it's just classic Magic 8s. 24 lands. Fucking failed to reach 2 mana every game. Wait, you know what I mean. I hit 2 mana. Why have I got 4? This is the wrong deck. That's why. That's why it doesn't make any sense, Lance. That is why. Alright. No blame on Wizards this time. It was the wrong deck, boys. This is the right deck. Alright. Classic, boys. That was my fault. When something is my fault, or I got something wrong, I will admit it. Just like this morning, I accidentally streamed on a wireless connection. And everybody knows the boys. You can't stream on a wireless connection when you're playing Call of Duty. Otherwise you'll get shot in the bum cheeks. That's why I didn't win any games. As soon as I put the wire back out my bum. 99. Hey boys, you think we're playing the good lads? On the draw against Mono White Lifelink Cats. Come on, son. Don't let everyone down. Well, okay. Maybe it's Angels. He doesn't know what to take, lads. It's obviously the pack leader, because that's the only card I can cast. You dozy slag. Fucking hell. Some of these guys are really smart, lads. Some of these guys are really smarty boys. Nah, he is Lifelink. Pussies. Fucking pussies. What a shocker, eh, lads? We're playing pussies again. Isn't that a surprise? What a fucking cunt virgin. What a cunt virgin game this really is. Oh, well, if I play the best deck in Standard, I gotta free play it, Dad. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a tiny dick again. And we all know the best way to get a penis enlargement is to try and get cheap wins on Arena. I'm going to try and be very lax when it comes to criticizing people's decks. But when you play the best deck in Standard, in free play, there's something wrong with your deck. There's something wrong with you, you pussy little bitches. And every day is the same. Every day that I sit to this screen is the same thing. New set comes out. Cheeks tries to play every new rare that he has. Can you play against Mono White Lifelink Cats for us, Mr. Cheeks? Okay, thanks, boys. I love a game of Magics. I love a good game of Magics, boys. It was memes the whole time. So I could have just fuffed around until I maybe found Doomscar, but it's the fact that I'm playing pussies. Another top tier deck. Another top tier deck. I'm confused, boys. When did I accidentally walk in off the fucking Pro Tour? It's because you've got one Algorand's Epiphany in your deck. The algorithm can't identify that your deck is not fucking tight pussies. Oh my god, the fucking virgins. You got lost on your way to Pro Tourville, you pussy. This is the usual fucking cunt shit. This is the usual fucking tight anus cunt pussy bollocks, boys, that I've come to expect from a game of Magic. Oh my god, this is actually like CGB's #1 mythic mono white dump your hand fucking 8s. But, you know, free play's the place, boys. Boys, have you ever even thought about not playing Magix as a free play game? Of course you haven't. It would be memes. It would be memes, boys. Boys, it'd be fucking memes. XL target in... I'm not reading that. I kind of want to play this. Hopefully it will resolve and will stick on the pitch. If it doesn't, then GG's XD's for the boys. Agreed, Lance. If it doesn't, then GG's XD's for the boys. Xanthar looks like he's getting blapped. No fun zone here, boys. He's got a toy that makes him look like he's 7, but he's secretly 42. And he's got a really sore cock, because he's been wanking off to Yana Amari all day long, boys. Someone's got to wank off to 12-year-old tits, haven't they, Lance? Someone's got to get their dick raw to 12-year-old baps, and I'm guessing it's this guy. Chinks is really fucking mean sometimes, Lance. How many times am I going to play the same Virgin game in the same Virgin way? Enchanted permanent can't... activated abilities can't be activated. Alright, I don't think this is an activated ability, so we might be okay. Alright, we'll leave this alone. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Lance. Not an activated ability at all. Is it, Lance? Not an activated ability at all, you fucking dumb bitch. I don't have any plays, though. I don't have any plays. Activate the land. I take... what? 2... 3, 4... It's okay. What's this? Target artifact or creature becomes a copy of another target artifact or creature. So I can make this. It doesn't solve my problem, though. It sort of does. It doesn't. Fuck it. I want to do it. I want to do it, lads. Boys. Flying first strike, Mina. Alright, we're going to blow everyone up now. I'm going to kill the land for the extra memes. Okay, boys? Good. So he's out of cards. He also had a way to save himself from AIDS. But he didn't take it because he was a Vagines. So what are we taking? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Everyone dies. Oh my god, no way have I not got fucking double white. Oh well. Oh, if we play a land, that should work. Okay, I was the best the whole time, lads. Come on, boys. I was the best the whole time, boys. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. I was the best the whole... Oh no! What happened, son? What happened? Did your fucking one-note dump your hand free play bullshit come totally unstuck to a single card? Boys! But he had all the... But I played... Okay, boys. I guess I got blown up, but it was fucking sales. It was a shit, dude. The fucking bullshit he hates. Good stuff, Lance. Good stuff. We'll put that on the tubes, right? Classic mono black magic 5-hand one. You don't need to see this not go wrong ever. It's just all about showing how it works, not about showing how it actually plays. Because I got news for you, lads. As I always say, everything works. Everything works sometimes. 1,000 to 1 on. Well, not 1,000 to 1 on. 1,000 to 1 still, in theory, is going to come off 1,000 to 1 times. Which means Brentford are going to win the Premier League. What are they, 5,000 to 1? Lance? So no green. I think you mulligan this one. Alright, that's better. That's better, Lance. Yorian in the free plays, though. Boys, isn't that a little bit memes? Yorian in the free plays. Come on, boys. 'Cause clearly, I'm just a master deck builder. And it's just pairing me up with Pro Tour Virgin Lands. Okay. Nobody thinks Zagoth Mamba is a classic meme. Do they, boys? So we'll give the guy... I'll allow the man a minute without calling him a slag. He is a slag, obviously, because he wasted his money. But Wizards need that money to keep us having the worst games possible. They need that money. Hey, double mismatched styles of lands. What a baller. What an absolute Billy Ball Cheeks lands. What a Billy Bonanza Ball Slappers. Boys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? Slim D in the chat, lads. If you don't know, the lad Slim D has been giving DSP the ultimate slow-burning side-eye trolls all day long. And I'm not going to lie, it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh every single time, lads. He's an absolute memer. An absolute memer. And I like to think a proper 5-hand-1 soldier of whatever the fucking parish we have here. And I know I'm mixing warriors and clerics, but that's what we are in the Bum Cheeks channel. We're warrior clerics, boys. Clericy warrior boy bollocks. When it enters the battlefield, exile a creature. That's not the best, is it, boys? Okay. So Mamba only costs 1, so I can put it in the grave if this gets targeted easily, lads. Hey, boys, isn't that easy, memes? Isn't that easy, memes, lads? Okay, so this guy is another fucking pussy bitch, and that always makes me laugh. That always makes me laugh to play against pussy boy bitches, lads. Does it not make you laugh? Well, Yorian is a meme stack. I mean, there's no way people play Yorian Binding Gods in ranked, because otherwise it'd be too hard, Dad. Otherwise it'd be too hard, Dad. Obviously it'd be too hard, Dad. Gotta get your Yorian in the free plays, boys. Gotta play it in exactly the same way. Otherwise, wouldn't it be memes? Wouldn't it be memes, Dad? Wouldn't it be memes, Dad? I know he can kick it now, but, you know, we're not really playing. We're not really playing for the memes, are we, boys? We're playing for the scenes. I wanted to tell Only Iced Coffee off, but I would have got banned. Yeah, I thought you were playing it perfectly. You were giving him just the amount of ball ticklage that would get him angry, but not really enough that would make him ban anyone. It was a perfect deployment of AIDS. It was a perfect deployment of AIDS. Okay. I'm a bit confused. Doesn't this allow me... At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. For as long as it remains exiled, it has you may cast this card from exile as long as you've cast another spell this turn. Lance. I haven't cast another spell this turn. This guy was doing the memes the whole time. Target artifact or creature becomes a copy of another target artifact or creature. Okay, I mean, what a boring bitch, but fair enough. Fair enough, Lance. Sometimes boys are boring pussies. So this can become this. Alright, still not, I'm not going to get out of this. I'm still not going to get out of this, Lance. That guy's a bit of a memer, but we'll see. I mean, it does tweak my ass to see myself doing all this shit. I'm still playing boring, flaccid, pussy virgins version of Magic. It still amuses me that a new set has come out and people's immediate thing is, I want to play the deck I've been playing all year in the same way, Dad. I want to have the least fun possible, boys. I love being Virgin Magiques. It's amazing fun. Des with 5 positivity dollars says, do you think the marathon will be a success? Everything DSP does is a success. By rights, that guy should be streaming in front of 60 peeps and make $15 a day. Instead, I don't know who's buying into his fucking lies. Like, seeing Slim D in his chat, it was like exactly the kind of questions posed I don't understand why he doesn't like to answer. Like, dear DSP, why don't you play gun game when 70% of your chat is asking you to do it? And then he'll be like, fuck off. I'm not playing that gimmicky shit. Fuck your mum. Oh, but I want to do anything for the boys. I really want to help out. I really want interactive community. All right, a more mono white lifelink aids. This is how boring you want to be. How boring can this game ever be, lads? How AIDS is this game? This game is literally designed for people who have fucking one brain cell and they've lost it in their mum's ass. Boring, repetitive, one-note, bitchy slag, fucking Heliod virgins. Not even worse. Gotta get that win quick, Dad. Gotta get that win fucking quick, Dad. Otherwise, am I even playing Magiques? Am I even playing Magiques, Dad? Tiresome. This game is tiresome. Fucking AIDS. Slim says, I learned from the best when it comes to the AIDS. That is true. I am the best. I am the best when it comes to AIDS, Lance. Oh my god, your fucking whole deck is dump it and spunk it, you silly bitch! Fucking hurry up! What a mug. Fucking filthy pussy. Good stuff, right, Lance? Good stuff. Right, boys. So I should probably play 4 more sweepers in the sideboard if we're going to have games like this all the time. So we need blow up all the peeps, and then we need another 3 more blow up all the peeps to beat this absolute genius. Oh, I was already dead. Never mind. I was already dead, lads. It was that much fun. I love this game. Boys, a new set comes out. Everyone plays mono white dump your hand. Isn't that fun, boys? Well, that last guy, he spent all his money on making his shit deck look like a Virgin's deck. So he couldn't play any more cards, or it would be memes. It would be all memes. So there's only, what? There's only 1 sweeper in standard. Only 1 sweeper in a standard game, Lance. Giant Killer is a bit AIDS. Oh, Shatter the Shits. I'll fucking Shatter the Shits main board. I forgot all about this card, lads. We'll keep the planies. Yeah, Professor Dildo. We'll chop one of these. I can't chop any new cards. Those are the rules. We'll chop... One is still sticking to the rules. Well, you make up the rules, Chink, so you do what you want. Alright, thanks, Weeks. Alright. Couple more blow-up heaps, and we'll see if this gets any more fun. Lates. We'll see. Yeah, Slim. There are very few times where my chat has really made me think, like, these are the lads. These lads have really stepped up beyond AIDS and made me feel like we are a bunch of lads. And seeing somebody in DSP's chat with the, like, molecularly precise level of trollage is perfect. Enough to make him look like a small man, but not enough to just flat out say, DSP, you're a fat man-titted, atrophying, lying, begging bitch, and everyone here is wanking off to your wife's tits. Because then you get blapped. And nobody needs to give DSP $2 American to insult him either. That happens too often. DSP, eat something. Oh, Mono Red, dump your hands now, boys. Dump your hands, boys. Okay, if it is Mono Red, we're going to put Doomscar. Okay, it's not. But it is aggro bollocks. It is aggro bollocks. We do like a bit of aggro bollocks, Lance. So, Doomscar's going to have to save us. Never mind playing Werewolf on turn 2. Look, I forgot what a sexy pair of legs on that wolf, boys. I've never thought about fucking a dog until this very day. Until this very day, I never looked at a dog and I thought, if you bend that over, it's classic memes. I would bend the shit out of a dog. Oh, my Jinx has gone weird, Lance. Alright, let's have a think. Blowing up 2 boys is not enough. I'm not going to do it, lads. We're not going to blow them up. I'm going to break what I said, and we're going to do something else. Maybe I should have put Alrund's Epiphany. I think that was it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I should have put Alrund's Epiphany there. Because getting an extra turn, having a couple of blockers, that would have been easy XDs, boys. That would have been easy GG's XDs. Easy GG's XDs, boys. Instead, we're still having to play Dump It and Spunk It pussies. That was an error. I promise, from the next game on, I'll concentrate a bit more. From the next game on, I'll treat this free play game like this guy is. Manually taps, dumping McPubes, shitty McAids. Is he going to get Ember Cleave for the memes? Sky Clave of the Virgins. What a memer. What an absolute memeage. Oh, has he got give 2 cards protection from blow-ups? Was that why he was... No, he hasn't, lads. He was just fucking around. What an absolute memes. If you would create 1 or more treasures, create double those treasures, boys. Manual taps again, Lance. He needs that. It's gone from white to red. Originally, he thought red was the colour, but now it's some other colour for the memes. Okay, let's have a think. Definitely this, right? Definitely this, boys. Then Teffy boy, and put this away, I think is the plan. Okay, shuffler and all that, right, boys? If nothing else, okay. Think of something. I mean, I'm phasing this guy out. Manual taps again, boys! Fire plopacy. Fair enough. Hit me with the old fire plops. Okay. Time to improvise. Mm-hmm. So I'm dead, right? That was my mistake. That was my mistake, Lance. He's phased out, but now he just equips the Sky Maul and I'm dead. The Sky Maul, I've heard CGB say Sky Maul so many times that I'm accidentally saying it. So that was a mistake, as you can probably tell. But from the next game is when we'll get up. We'll start concentrating. The next game when we play the same dump your hand, 0 new card aggro, fucking time-wasty dipshit wanks. This is the game I'm concentrating. This one. Come on, lads. It means so much to everyone playing this game to get 25 gold to never use on anything interesting and then say GG safeties. Boys, that's what we really want. Boys. The one that destroys all non-dragons is historic. That is true. Crux of Fate. Plus it's 5 mana as well, so it's the same thing. So we got sexy lad, a man who's red. I think this is a mulligan. Alright, that's much better. Much better, boys. So definitely want this. I like that. Definitely need this. Spunk class has gone to the weights. Couldn't be mono black now. Nah. I'm sure this guy's 5-color Schweeblage. I'm sure this guy's 5-color squeebling it, lads. Don't worry. Don't worry that he looks like he's 2-color aidsing it. Hold your balls. Hold those balls. This guy's going to be doing the memes. Hold your balls, lads. This guy's deck is going to be classic memes. Boys, this guy's deck is going to be... Like, this could be anything, right? I'm sure it's going to be 5 mana. Oh, no. Nah. It's draw a million cards. This is the 6 mana spell that he hoped wouldn't give him AIDS, but it did give him AIDS. Kind of a shame, but we had a great time the whole time and such. Memes and all those words. Right, lads. Right, lads. Should have attacked there, but it doesn't matter. So this is Peer into the Abyss. This guy's deck is 1-note net deck in AIDS, but I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll secretly be fun the whole time, boys. Boys, I'm sure it'll secretly not be that, and it will be fun the whole time, boys. So is there a way to look at a guy's hand with any of these? Nope. Nope, Lance. So, Peer into the Abyss. Is he going to give me the GGs? All he needs is a land. All he needs is a land, boys, and we get a GG'd. He's looking at it. It's still your own card. I'm sure. Maybe it's a brand new card, lads. Maybe I'm selling him short. Maybe I'm just being a classic meanie McShitstains. Maybe. Hey, so I'm guessing Grim Tutor for a land. This is Peer into the Abyss. Hold your dick for a good peer into some shits, boys. Peer into my mum's bumhole. For the memes. We do like a good bit of the memes. Bumhole tunnel, classic memes. Is he going to go for the early GGs? Is he going to do the early GGs, boys? Get your votes in. We need big votes. Big votes, lads. Big votage. Early GGs. Did Cheeks figure out his deck? He did, lads! Turn 1, Dr. Cheeks figured the deck out immediately. Amazing. It's almost like Dr. Cheeks has been playing Virgins for fucking years. It's almost like Dr. Cheeks can see an entire deck immediately because this game is so bland that everybody would rather be a fucking pussy than try anything else new one time, one day, on a Friday fucking night, once. What a load of shit. I know more about the intricacies of this game than any Pro Tour qualifier commentator, I meant to say. Doggo Keck W bitch. You think if somebody plays a blind land Alias AIDS knows what's going on. No way, boys. No way. But I do. But I do, lads. I see AIDS all the time. This guy's got a toy from the new set. I guess his deck's going to be filled with new shit. Right, lads? This guy has spent $100 on new cards. That's how you get this toy. Maybe. Disclaimer, I don't know for sure. But we'll see. I'm sure this deck is going to be filled with new shit, lads. Filled. Why does that make such a weird noise? This is just a man. It's a gnome. Okay, it's fine. He's a midget, lads. He just looked like a lad, but he was an actual midge. Okay, that was not good. But it's fine, lads. It's fine, lads. There's a lot of pressure under this guy. Is he going to be a memer, boys? Does he have the cards to play memes? Or is this whole thing just for the seats? Currently at 0 new cards. Alright, I'll figure how that card works. XX. Sacrifice Treasure Vault. Create X tokens. So I need 4. So I play a land and make 2 treasures. Agreed, boys? Agreed, boys? Are we agreed? Boys? Unless I draw the shits. Aquiloca says, I have a Dungeons deck if you want to play a match. Alright. Let's play, Lance. After this game, we'll see an opponent allegedly have a Dungeons deck. How does he win with Dungeons, boys? I have some shits, Lance! He actually does have a different card. What a fucking meme. When it enters a battlefield, you draw a card and lose 2 life. The being your upkeep, you may pay 2. If you do, draw a card and lose a life. That isn't bad. Alright, now I don't want to sacrifice lands. I don't want to sacrifice lands anymore, Lance. True Polymorph is absolute fucking disaster zones. He does have his own brew, Lance. What absolute scenes. At the beginning of combat on your turn, diddly-dee, 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 diddly-dee. Okay, I'm not going to pretend I didn't read it, and I don't know what it does. Hopefully he doesn't bamboozle me out of my balls. And then we'll be doing fine. Right, boys? Alright, what does this do? Whenever a creature deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. You may cast it. Creatures you control have menace. You may play cards exiled with rogue class, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color. Alright, not that great. But at least we get to see it, sort of. Tiago says, haha, cheeks, this is Legs VD's deck from today. This guy was net decking the whole time, boys. He was a pussy the whole time, lads. GG's XDs. I'm sure Legs VD's opponents are all people playing this kind of shit as well. Right, boys? I'm sure it's all this kind of dipshitty shit AIDS. This guy is the worst person I've played today. Anyone who plays Legs VD decks and thinks, this is going to be good, you're a pussy. Legs is the shits. Every one of your hero-y pussies are the shits. Every one of them, you fucking nerds. Every one of these fucking AIDS bitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play against the net deck in Legs bitch. I really don't. Because obviously it's going to beat this rubbishy shit deck. Obviously, he's got portable bumhole because he's a bitch. I don't want to play against fucking virgins. I really don't. Of all the people to copy, Legs VD, you stupid fucking AIDS whore. Well, there are these guys who are like on the Pro Tour. I don't want to copy those decks because they're like shit. But Legs, he really knows what he's doing. He like assumes all of his players are going to be playing all the new cards. And then if they're not, he just quits, like DSP. Easy, my jinx. It's like I'm playing DSP. Never mind Legs VD. Too hard? Well, I'll just concede. No one will remember that. They'll remember me shooting all the noob bots. Won't they, boys? Come on, boys. The noob bots. That's what we love. The noobly bots, Lance. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. That wasn't bad, was it, lads? Not great, but not bad. How am I going to get anything to stick on the field? So what is this? Just pure removal. Just non-stop artifact bitch removal virgin shite. And I'm sitting here with my tutus. Anyway. We'll play and we'll see. And we'll say RVDs. Won't we, boys? He doesn't know what he's doing. He's run into problems. Net decking can't solve his low IQ, lads. He should have played Hondens. You know you can't lose with a game of the Hondens, lads. You know you can't lose with Hondens 5-hand 1. It's been proved 1,000 times. Hondens 5-hand 1. That's what he should have chosen. That's what he should have chosen, Lance. Will you do something, you fucking bitch? Fucking hell. I'll take that deal. I will take that deal, Lance. So I'm guessing this is extremely important to him. So I'm just going to blow it up. Oh, hello. Portable hole only gets rid of things that are small, just like Gabby's anus. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I play this and minus it, I just don't think it's going to be that good.
That's Professor. This is my favorite part. Watch the life essence fade.
Alright, well, we'll fucking see what happens. Use portable hole on this, and then I'll fuck around, and we'll see what I decide. The artifacts are important. Not the land. Well, I have no way of blowing up any artifacts, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that. When it deals combat damage to a player, exile that many cards from their grave. Put 1/1 counter on Froggy Boy. So I suppose I have to find the Book of Vile Virgins. That guy's doing the memes. Hey, it's so lucky! I'm playing all artifacts against a guy who has 0 artifact interaction. I'm a memer, Dad! Dead! It was fun the whole times. Boys, wasn't it fun the whole times? It's always the Legs VD way when you play against someone who has absolutely no answer to your gibberish deck. Classic Legs, boys. Classic Legs V8s. I love a good Legs V8s. Love a good Legs V8s, boys. So, let's see. Let's have a think. We did sort of build a sideboard. Play a card from your sideboard. Ha ha! Okay, let's not do that, lads. Froggy boys for nothing. Froggy boys for a lot of nothing, lads. I assume he has blow up all the peeps. So we didn't do much damage. That's a shame. That's a shame, boys. Let's see. At the beginning of your end step, if you lost 2 life, make a 2/2 zombie. Oh, we see the combo now. We see the combo now, lads. If he does AIDS, get AIDS. So, these better be mana free. Legs VD. What a player. What a player, boys. Legs VD. Really good. That's why it took him 5 minutes to figure it out, Lance. 5? Oh, it's indestructible too. Okay. He was just really good at Majiks. Really good at Majiks. Hey, Cheeks! Easy! I'm not gonna lie. There are very, 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 very few things that annoy me. And people who revere low-class shit that heals, like legs, give me AIDS. That guy must have felt like he had a good game of Majiks against a man with no answers. I might as well have been Sparky. Just like all of Legs' opponents. There's no way that deck wouldn't have died to a single deck I've played so far. He did nothing at all for 10 turns. And you're going to tell me that? I know Legs went fucking 8-1 with that deck. You're going to tell me it's not absolute dipshit virgin bollocks? Come on, boys. Like, if you just think, who cares, Cheeks? Breeding idiocy is a plague on the fucking earth. It's not a big deal having Snooki become a millionaire. Is it not? To have fucking people like Snooki running for governors now. You think that's not a big deal? You fucking mugs? Breeding idiocy and having people eat it up like it was real is a problem. It's a real societal issue, you fucking dweebs. And I know nobody thinks it's a big deal. And it's just a free play game, Cheeks. Come on, relax. I don't know where or why people are fucking infatuated with the idea of learning from morons instead of smart people. You have a Pro Tour that's getting disintegrated because nobody cares. You have a bald fucking chain-smoking cokehead who people treat like is the greatest and funniest Magic Man, sitting there bouncing his fucking knees because he's almost about to go to the fucking moon. He's so hopped up on whatever he's got pumped in his ass. That makes a difference, Lance. It makes a fucking difference. I don't think it makes any kind of difference, you bitch. Yeah, well, we'll fucking find out, I guess. So it's a shame that I don't somehow have all the colours in the deck, but, you know, Magic is tough, boys. Putting the right colour lands in my deck is so much harder than just copying Legs, Aids, D's shitty decks, boys. If you're not copying Legs VD's decks, are you even doing Majiks? Are you even doing Majiks, boys? So, in case anybody don't know, when I get riled up in this game, it's very rare I actually care. Very rare, Lance. But this time, boys, I got a lot of AIDS. I got a lot. It's like losing to Hondens when it's such a terrible deck. When Hondens is undeniably a piece of shit deck and you just cannot get out from underneath it in your 1 in 15 games. But every single person on YouTube has never lost with it. Boys, it makes me fucking filled with AIDS. So all I need was a land. But I'm having problems again, boys. I'm having problems. Never mind. Never mind, Lance. I'll remember to put 1 red land and 1... Nah, that's it. Just 1 red land would do fine. 1 red land would have done fine. But, boys, classic Majiks. Classic Majiks, boys. Hey! I can't even cast the other side. Fucking hell! Isn't that a classic Majiks? Alright, we'll use this one. Nope. Tragedy. This game would have been easy as well. If I had just drawn a land. If I had drawn a red land. You don't even play red lands, Cheeks! Okay, boys, you got me there. You've absolutely bongled me there, Lance. I don't even play red lands. I mean, the deck did build my land base for me, so I can't complain completely. But at the same time, boys, it should have put one red land in the deck, right? It should have done that for me. It should have given me one red land. This game would be easy XDs. Alright, I just can't fucking get out from underneath this bullshit. That would have been easy. It would have been easy, boys. We'd have done 2 more cycling shits. Easies. But one red land missing in the deck. I mean, I am going to delete this, obviously. But I'm sort of not having the worst time ever. Why is there so many islands? Alright, so mountain. It's weird I haven't really had any mana problems up till there. Alright, I can't fucking stand these. So 2 swamps. Three islands. 5 forests. I might as well put the snow out, whether they're not in front of me, fuck it. Anything else giving me aids? 5 plains. Okay. I'm a land down somehow. I'll say 2 mountains then. Let me think. Slingets. So sideboard, we got Heliod's thing. Heliod's intervention is real. I'll put one in the main board because I'm not gonna lie, that last game really gave me the 8s. You can tell, boys. I play mono white lifelink cats every day. I play mono red dump your hand goblin protors every day. But losing to legs VD's gibberish shit when all I needed was one card that did anything, that really makes me feel like a twat. I can think of that little smug cunt. Hello. Oh, the opponent has cards that can deal with me. Goodbye. See you later, guys. Bye. Okay. 2 cuts. You think that's risky? Alright, Luminous Broodmoth. I've never been able to use, but it's also bollocks. One last thing getting plopped. Obviously, I want to plop this. This is good enough. Alright, we'll just play one of. Like I'm ever going to find it. Like I'm ever going to find it, boys. Like I'm ever going to... K-Trains. Definitely not to be confused with Kai Trans, the person who works at Whizbangs. I should have looked at this hand. No ramp and no white. Could be bad spaghettis, boys. You may play a card you own from outside the game. So... Okay, we're having the same problem, so I'm going to have a look at this guy's hand. Uh-huh. Just boring counterspell virgin dog shit. Boring counterspell virgin, not a single new card, not interested in trying anything out. I know that we get free packs, but fuck your mum. I mean, they cost money sometimes, and I'm only interested in playing hardcore Magic in free play, because otherwise, are you even Majiks? I didn't fix the sideboard. There's only one card, but I guess you're still correct. You're still correct in me saying, what's the thing that Callous Kiwi always used to get? I think that might actually be non-legal. Destroy target artifacts and enchantments. Alright, I still think you can use this. Enchantments. It was exile. Distraught. Yeah, we can't do any distraughting, lads. Can't do any whatever the fuck I'm typing. Alright, we're getting that. We do it this time. We fucking solved it. So what destroys more than one thing? Wilt. What destroys more than one thing, lads? Smash it! Smash it, lads! I remember there used to be a green spell that was Exile 3. Exile 3 artifacts or enchantments, and I can't remember. A binding? That's a pretty good solution for a lot of shit. Maybe that should be in the main board, Lance. Yeah, but your main board's full of shit, cheeks. Yeah, okay. Alright, last one. Maybe. Hey! I never tried to resign from the event. It was memes. The whole time, boys. I didn't try and resign from the event. Oh my lord, boys. What's going on? Have I been banned for calling people too many fucking vagines the whole time? Let's see. Historic ranks. Gonna let me play historic ranked? It will let me play historic ranked. Hey, and now I can't get out of it! Classic Majix, boys! This game is built by dwarven level architects. Boys, this game is designed by the best people in the industry. Absolutely no way this is a filthy load of fucking AIDS played by a bunch of pussies all day long. Easy GG's. McPubes. Some Kathy Rain to run the day out, lads? Or shall I go play some Call of AIDS? Looks like the whole thing's just fucking collapsed. But that's just classic Majix, boys. Boys. Classic Majix. Alright, I'm just calling it then. Fuck this. Anybody for a little bit of Kathy Rain to relax before the end of the day? Today's Saturday, right? 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Easy Majix. 6 a.m. on a Saturday. We got a glitchy shit piece of AIDS. Kathy Rain, boys. Oh yeah, it was Exile, but I still think it was... Alright, fuck this. I still think it was... What's the word? I still think it was... I don't know. I'm playing in full screen, so that's the end of Magic. It's fucking a disgrace, and it's shit. It's historic, is what I'm saying. It's from Ikoria. No, I don't think that it is. Well, we'll find out later. Kathy Rain. I'm playing in full screen because I didn't like having all this visible. It got on my nerves. So it's gonna be windowed up here for you, which is not the best, but you know you're gonna have to live with it. I apologize, boys, but you're just gonna have to live with it. Oh yeah, this got very Resident Evil-y, didn't it, boys? I mean, Silent Hill-y, almost.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe.
So she doesn't want to pick it up for now.
It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
Okay. How do I leave? There we go, exit. So we'll go and see the old man. Barrier Breach. Yeah, that's what it's called. That would... I mean, nobody plays Barrier Breach against legs. Right, boys? It'd be memes. So we'll go to the clinic, and here's what I think, having played these games before. He's not going to remember the things we need him to remember. Is that the guy from the prison? It is! Classic callbacks, Lance. He was a bum the whole time. For reals.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
What's in your ass, though?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Let's see how he's getting on.
It's that homeless guy who helped me distract Lenny.
This game is going to get cancelled. You can't call a homeless guy a bum. You can only call, like, someone who doesn't pay for his child maintenance a bum. Homeless is an epidemic problem in America. Not
meet
paying
again,
for
Mr.
your fucking
Homeless Guy.
baby mama's AIDS.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
Nah, you can check
So
them out.
cold.
You can check them out, love.
Stick through
Have a look
all.
at these. Have a look at
What do
these
they call
specimens,
you
you
anyway?
bitch.
Gober. Everyone calls me Gober.
All right. I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Kenji's problem.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not Cocaine's problem, though, obviously.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Cocaine's was in that
Not
one.
ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
I don't. These games are like this. Sometimes you have to listen to a wall of text. If you're not interested, it's totally understandable, lads.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Ugh.
Natural bald killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair.
Impossible, boy.
protagonist,
No
Eddie
way
Jeffries,
Cocaine's
is
isn't top of the
bald
every world he's in.
One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
That sounds like a great film. All right, I don't want to listen to all
No.
these. I'm
Never
going
mind.
inside. If
Not the
I
coaching
assume
type. I understand.
you're right. He does have a bit of the
Okay,
DSPs
I'm
about
off.
him.
Bye.
Balding head, fat bastard. Hit the tips goal though. Still got the tips goal, boys. 9 out of 10 times in a game like this, you have to listen to every line of dialogue. But because we're all doing the memes, boys, I think we can avoid it.
A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
Computer.
I can't read it from here.
Well, go and have a look then, you fucking bitch.
I can't read it from here.
All right, bollocks.
She looks bored out of her mind. Pretty understandable, to be honest.
Any porn mags?
No thanks. Women's magazines make my brain melt.
Well, they make my balls go schmeeps.
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Yeah?
This is Gabby Sparta's first job. She's like, you want me to fucking do some work? But I sucked LSB's cock! That is literally CEO material, you fucking mugs. And wizards are like, she's right. Get her off the fucking front desk, where her qualifications would put her. Stick her on fucking 8s.
Try not to strain yourself.
Whatever. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Charlie boy.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
Do it. I'll fuck him up. I got a taser. I'll tase you, you bitch.
What a bitch. I need to get rid of her somehow.
Easy, Majiks.
I wish, but she'd just call security on me.
Not if you do it right in the arse. She wouldn't have time to react. Alright. How are we solving this one, Lance? Pen on the table? Nope. Nothing on the table.
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Ashtray. Start smoking, maybe?
I prefer to smoke outdoors.
Okay. Restored picture, botany, shit, rip drawing.
I don't want to show her that.
Okay, how are we solving this? Is there a hard mode in games like this? Sometimes it will have 0 ways of, like, helping you out. So you can press the space bar and it shows you things you can look at. I usually never use those because I feel like it's a little bit cheating. But then just doing this is not exactly the height of play. So there's no hard mode other than it will just edit, like you won't be able to see certain things.
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant.
But this is, yeah, they're as hard as they're made, if that makes sense.
Uncomfortable, hard plastic chairs. It's like they're intentionally trying to keep people out.
Okay, boys. Oh, I could always go back and get Fatty to cause trouble again.
Again? No thanks. I'm gonna have to think outside the box.
Alright, let's try and get DSP to fake a heart attack and see if she helps.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
The very best.
You know,
Classic
that nurse in
DSP
there, she
confidence.
said she loved you in all those movies, and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it! She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt.
I mean, this
but her
guy's
face must
history
just be
is
cramping
clearly
up from
porno.
shyness.
So he's gonna run in and start
That's
wanking.
definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
He's gonna run in
I'm
and
gonna
start
have
bashing
to
one out.
oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Definitely Baldinos. Yep.
Natural bald killers would be the obvious choice.
Bald move.
So I'm actually gonna have to choose one that makes sense, I think.
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole again. Turn this scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as the world has never seen.
Maybe it did
Okay,
not.
Doctor.
Oh,
I'm counting down
No
now.
point. I wouldn't even know what room to go
10.
to.
9,
all right. We'll see. We'll see if this is it.
7, 6. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Oh dear. Then wasn't it, Lance? I thought he was supposed to die.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Okay, we're gonna have to solve this one the hard way, Lance. You're right. I could have tased him. All right. We'll see. We'll see if him choosing the.
Hey, doofus.
Oh,
We'll see if.
I need to ask you a few questions.
sounds.
I don't think this is what we need.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really, I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it, he's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that.
Who was Isaac? Wasn't listening enough.
Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
All right. Do you think the live performance he chooses
So,
doesn't matter?
Tell me about the...
What about it?
Jacob's bladder? Maybe you take a piss on the floor.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior.
Maybe the nurse is called Jenny.
After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure.
All right, maybe this one is it.
I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
So what was that one called? Oh, everyone dies at the end. All right.
Oh,
So
never
it doesn't
mind.
make any difference.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
Corpse Grinder says his performance wasn't electrifying enough was the clue.
Hey.
You're supposed to
how about another show?
Hopefully,
Sure.
you're just
Any
guessing.
suggestions?
Because nobody's allowed to do cheats here, lads.
How about the usual surprises?
Nobody's allowed to do the
Business
cheats.
as usual.
But that would make sense. Well, it wouldn't actually make any sense, but you know, by the logic of this.
All this for me. You know, what's that smell?
Oh,
Baby?
she's going, so maybe.
Oh, Bobby, my head hurts.
Yeah, it was right.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh, shit.
Damn, this girl is a fucking
Man, I feel like
bitch.
a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
That's not very nice. Also, I don't know about. That was a very specific suggestion. Oh, we don't have the shits, boys. Let's see. Oh dear. All right. How are we gonna? Maybe it's on here somewhere.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
All right. So C Mendez, perhaps. Then what's the 1991? Let's try that. Alright, so that seems like it's right, but the password is wrong. What do you think is the password, boys?
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations.
So it's not 1991, Lance. Could the username just be her last name? It said,
A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it.
there's nothing on the table.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Let's try EOTM as an employee of the month. I also want to make sure that this is not right as well. Yeah, so it's C. Mendez is right. But 1991 isn't right. What could it be then, Lance? Alright, let's try Carlita, even though that is not what you're supposed to do with your passwords. Nope. Okay, I'm just flinging out random words, like nurse. Okay, boys, I don't know what to do here. What do you think it could be? Can't you use the hacker disk to grab the password? Oh, Lance, you guys are too smart for me. We'll see. Oh man, you figured it out, lads! You fucking done it again! I'm the one looking like a fool, boys! Extract admin password. We'll see if it actually does it straight off. Easy. Otor Gator. Lance, you solved 2 puzzles, boys. Charlie Wade. Room 6B. Stable. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to the facility at his own request. The initial prognosis looks good. Patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. Okay, room 6B.
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Okay, we going upstairs, or do you think we haven't finished with the computer? We'll see if the girl does it, Lance. The hacker disk had to corrupt the machine, is what I thought.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
She's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most
Didn't even
likely
give a
to be
shit.
harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Damn.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few
This guy
times
could
when
be
he
one of the
didn't save
whiz-bang
your
boys.
sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Cocky. Everybody needs to know who's got the biggest cock, Lance.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really.
But he had the biggest
nickname
cock
is
we all
somewhat of
fucking
a bad
enjoyed
joke.
smoking after rounds
Thanks.
at lunch. Jimmy Cocksuckers.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came
Sounds
up
like
ahead,
these guys have been
no
playing
doubt.
too much Halo.
So
Nobody
when did
saves
you two
actual
lose touch?
soldiers like 11
I heard
times
that something
each.
happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good.
Too good at my jakes, Lance. He was
should've
too
known
good at my
life.
jakes.
More strict.
I wouldn't mind teaching my old man some manners myself, wherever he is.
Yes, of course. You must understand this better than anyone. People like your father simply cannot grasp how far their bad influence spreads. So our families started drifting apart. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
I'm not walking around with a wheelie. Obviously, Lance.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs.
Mainly the
Shortly
professor.
after procuring the art, I had it
Well, that's
valued
only if they
by
take
an
a shit.
expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense, he's been held in a mental
Oh,
institution. for
maybe
years.
Jimmy is the
Let
guy
me
who
guess.
takes the flower.
Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah,
You
it's
know
just down the
place,
road.
Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome.
He kept having girls
He
take
became
shit in his toilet.
fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Well, now it sounds
Creepy.
more like, what's her name?
I wonder
Allie.
what set him
Allie
off.
Warballs.
I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet. A
Monet?
Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
Sounds like
I assume there
classic
was an
Majinks.
investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Thanks, Charlie.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
We
I've
believe
learned that my
Jesus is
grandfather
an
went to
alien.
Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
Alright, that's that.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Alright, that went pretty well. Corpse Grinder Gear says I'm gonna give this guy the tase too.
Are you crazy? Given his condition, it's likely to actually kill him.
Nah, it'll give him double XP. It'll give him double XP weekends.
I am not suicidal, thanks.
Alright, what else we got in here? Gramophone.
Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him.
Nothing there.
Just some boring landscape paintings. Just some boring...
You said that, you bitch. What else? Charlie Wade? Nothing over here. Nothing here. Oh, phone.
A private phone. Wade must get special privileges here.
That is literally a stack of books. I wonder if they changed the game at the last minute or something, because that's a stack of books. That is not a phone. They must have said it doesn't make any sense that he could be calling people when there's no phone in the room. Alright. Let's have a look. What are we going to do now? I don't know. What are we going to do now? What do we got in my... Oh, we can show him some shit, I suppose.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed.
We'd actually just found Gabby Sparta's bumhole, so we all had a great time. We were like, bring on the Nazis! I'd fucking take anything on now! Ha ha ha! Unfortunately, the Nazis meant business, and we actually got bummed, but it was still good memes.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people.
Damn! You are shit at this game, is basically what he's telling me, lads.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Oh, this guy's in on it. This guy's in on it, Lance. It wouldn't make any sense otherwise.
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this?
Don't get
nonsense?
Larry. I'll fucking powerbomb your ass.
I don't need to show him that.
What about Big Claude?
I don't need to show him that.
What about Big Claude? We have a talk?
That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
I wonder how many veggies he eats per month.
I'd rather not. He'd crush me like a twig.
What, to talk to him? Don't be a fucking baby. Alright, we got a couple bit more informations. The answers change if you repeat a question to someone. No. Well, not yet. In some games they do, but in this one I don't think that they do. They always... She just doesn't ask the same thing. Alright, I think that's it. Right? Lance, the plant, we didn't have to take a piss in it. I think that's it. Anything here? No. It's funny that DSP didn't leave the hospital. So the policeman's supposed to have extra information. We could go to the church, and we could go back to the cabin. I know that the policeman's got extra shits. Cheeks. Show that drawing to the brother of the girl who killed herself. He said he was drawing a red man. Emin the Hemin. Yeah. I mean, I'd eventually get round to doing that. It wasn't in my head, though. It wasn't in my head immediately. But that does sound like it's right. Maybe he drew it. Maybe it's the other side. Maybe he's on the other side. We'll do that after this one.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss.
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss.
I guess it was Baldy McGee's.
There you go, Kathy.
Was the only witness.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, damn, buddy. Already getting shot down again.
Lenny, I need you to do something.
I want to see if DSP's back in prison.
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get
He's got out, lads.
A jail cell. Looks cramped.
He escaped, boys. I can't actually believe the continuity of this game. Let's see if this fits any of the lockers. For the memes.
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Yep, putting keys in locks, that's insane, lads. But tasing DSP for no reason, that's easy, majeeks. Easy, majeeks. Oh, he gave me the file. Well, where the fuck is it then? Oops. Alright, I was going over the top there, lads. Oof, actual reading, and that's not what I play games for, Lance. At 1:12 in the morning, the alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time and the neighbors contact law enforcement. 1 hour later, that is good response time. Officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and the surrounding premises reveals no trace of the perps. A single witness, identified as Franklin Farty Boys, reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Next day, Charlie Wade arrives at Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports that paintings with an excess value of 15 grand have been stolen. The yacht in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods. Terminating investigation due to because I couldn't be fucked. Classic majeeks. I'm guessing Franklin Goldfarb is the bald guy, and he just made it all up.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Let's see if Sexy McGee Lenbos will tell me who it's.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
This guy's fucking useless.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Isn't he the guy who got
Well, gotta go.
O.J.
See ya.
Simpson off?
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Damn.
I don't need to ask him that. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
I don't need to ask him that now.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Good.
All right. I suppose I might as well extinguish all the
Hey, Lenny.
dialogue options.
Hello, Kathy. What's
just
up?
to get it out of the way.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Definitely worth the effort.
Well, gotta go.
So,
See ya.
let's go to, what's his name? Let's go to the cabin and turn that kid into a psycho. Considering it wasn't something I had planned, but seeing as the Lance have got it, I said before, classic Resident Evil touchpad. Every Resident Evil lab starts out like some bullshit like this, Lance. And then turns into Open the stove.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Classic keycard. Thumbprint. Need the blue keycard. In you go. Lift into the basement. Everyone's dead. Oh, he's gone, Lance!
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
He's gone, Lance. Boys. Let's steal his drawing at least. It is the other side.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Classic Mojiks, boys.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
So I'm guessing this is the Silent Hill dude.
That must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up at the red man. Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy?
Yeah, he's a fucking titan. He could flatten his mum the minute he gets her horny wangling big jibblebobs.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
You mean Goober?
No
Nobody
way!
calls him Franklin
Fucking
anymore.
DSP was the burglar the whole
That's Google's real
time!
name? Gotcha.
DSP was the lad the whole time, boys!
I don't need to ask her about that. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? Now, I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Don't need to ask about old Jimmy Johnnies.
Do you know who the red man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
The red man actually exists. I met him in the
Is
forest.
she gonna go mad?
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
Fair enough.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Fairy muffs. Turn it over. I don't think there's a turn it over thing. No, this is just exit. Alright. Nothing else to be done in here. Right, boys? Cigarettes on the floor. What a classic slag. I still think you pulled those antlers. Plus, the Resident Evil room was this room. The fact that the Resident Evil room was this room has got to be significant, Lance. Alright, where are we going now? Back to the hospital to talk to DSP. If he's not dead, obviously. I did stick a taser in his ass. Okay, he's not back on the street.
Yeah, I'm good.
We'll see if he actually has his own room, or if he's just somewhere else now. Okay, bitchy McSlanks.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
It's like fucking 2
What
feet
can
away.
I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
So he's probably in the church then. Or in the toilet. Church or the toilet. That's where I go for my religious experiences, Lance. Haven't actually been to the church. I'm gonna go to the cemetery, see if he's there. You know, just to knock it off the list. Look at these graphics, boys. How did we ever get to 3090s from here? Nope, the kid didn't come back either, Lance. Let's fling some fags. on
That
the
combination
grave.
makes no sense.
Doesn't work. What else can I do, Lance? Nothing. The Mausoleum of Vincent Price. Is this the key to the door, Lance?
That combination makes...
No, it is not. Time to get out of here. So I'm guessing the church... I don't know. I forgot what's supposed to be at the church. So we don't need this, don't need that, don't need this, not that, not this, not here. The church has to have... Yep, DSP, although he's not bald. And
Hello,
the churchman.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
We'll show him the picture and see what he says.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy.
Alright, fair enough.
I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
Fair enough, Lance. Where's the flower gone? Oh, I never picked it up. Fair enough.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh yes, I was a teenager back then, full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. I was a substitute teacher in her high school for some time before I was ordained.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot, and when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had a whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is that when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Jimmy Cockbollocks.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade Estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
Oh, it's a 20-minute one.
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he'd done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, the sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed. The stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was in the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He
Father
started teaching,
Bilbo's.
writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
It's not really
Yeah,
our
it's fucking
peak
Tuesday
hours.
afternoon, you stupid bitch.
What's up with you
Everyone's
handing
too
out
busy
pamphlets at
playing
funerals
cocainies at
and trying
Majeeks.
to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Franklin Goldshits is this guy.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm afraid not, my child.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus.
Oh,
Surely his
Baldy
rags
is
were
Jesus
dressed in
the
blood
whole
and stained
time,
with
lads!
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here, in Conwell Springs.
blood. Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that. No.
I haven't seen a bald man ever. Bald people in Conwell Springs. Fucking GG's,
That's
bitch.
all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go.
He
I'll try
seems
to
to
tone
have
down the
forgiven me
charm,
for
but I
electrocuting.
can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask
She's
you
like
about.
20.
though.
Shoot, Missy.
She sat on so many knobs, even God's like, fuck you, bitch.
I don't need to ask him about that. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Nobody calls me
Regardless,
Frankie
I know
Flabs
for a
anymore.
fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade Estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Lads, he's got secrets.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2
Coat
letters. B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway.
Pawning
Didn't I see
and plumbing.
2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
Alright, I literally forgotten immediately what the fucking thing was talking about. What was the name? What was the name? E Gold? I can't remember. That was
I already
bad.
asked him about that.
Okay, here we go.
I should look into the ring with a B. Didn't I see 2?
B something. B squared.
Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Classic
brother.
Majeeks.
Wanna smoke, buddy?
Nah, I got stage 2 lung cancer. I'm keeping it under control with a fruitarian diet.
I'm sure he'll be fine, lads.
I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness.
Alright. He already
I
spoke
already
about
asked
it.
him about
yeah.
that. I should look into the... Didn't I?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, lads. Everyone calm down with the fair enoughs.
I don't need to ask him about that. Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really?
Ask him about
What can you
taxes.
tell me about
he
her?
doesn't pay any taxes.
Not a
In
lot.
10 years though,
Teenage girls, man, they're
it's
like
gonna be
their
our
own species. It's impossible to
responsibility.
figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't like people friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
But then we
She can sure
had
deal
a
out a
pact
mean
of
wolf in that
lesbianisms.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
He got AIDS.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Jesus
saw it,
was
man.
an
Big huge
alien
one.
the
I was a bit
whole
drunk at the
time,
but I had my
Lance.
reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
I mean, he's right this time. DSP is also right once a year. BH.
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Lance. Tiago Pareto saw the line. He saw the line that my lighter said BH on it, Lance.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Billy Hombres.
Beehive, bet high, big head.
Billy Hombombs. Alright, that's enough of this.
Okay, that's all for now.
Is there a backstory to the
See ya.
lighter? Has she ever said who gave it to her?
My trusty Zippo, running a bit low on fuel. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
Maybe auntie knows.
The only thing my deadbeat dad left me.
Okay, boys, must be one of the boys. Must be one of the boys, Lance. BH. Billy Humidors. Botany books. We never found the botany lad.
Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing strange about the way that I said that, lads.
I could, but I'll keep it to myself for now.
Okay, Lance. So somebody does know about botany, and I can't remember who it was. Maybe I should have had a look around the church as well. So somebody knows something. What am I doing, Lance? Somebody knows something about something. What am I doing about it? Her again? Let's try. It could be, if it stands for BH, then it could be Cockies. Everyone knows he had a big hog. Alright. Oops, sorry, cut you off there, you old bitch. Let's see.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father is associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense.
Biker gang. Classic, Lance. The Black Hats, Lance. 100% Wizards ain't got any time for those boys.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Where can I find the Black Hats?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
Damn. Who would know where they are?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
The
He was
police,
a friend
maybe?
of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured.
As soon as
I know
Joseph
they
got
had
banged
a
by an
wife,
alien, everyone was like,
Agatha,
fuck this AIDS.
and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
Thanks, Gramps.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
How about has a bald Resident Evil man ever turned up?
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
What else? Does she know about?
I already showed her that.
Okay, fuck you, bitch.
I don't want to show her that.
How about you show her your ass?
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Gabby,
I found the
saggy
picture
tits.
hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Okay, nothing here, right? I showed her that before.
I already showed her that.
Yeah. Alright. Have a look at my notes.
I don't want to show her that.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be
Alright,
back
one
later.
last place,
So
and then we'll
long.
call it a night. Where do you think? Who's gonna have some answers for me, boys? Where's the red man gonna pop his cock out? So I don't think in the police. I don't know about the cabin. I don't think in the clinic. Don't think we just been to the church. Reserve again? I don't think so. What was the latest thing that actually happened? The black hats. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
I don't have anything to say about that.
The policeman might know where they are. There's still nothing here. Just a flower. So, we're going to go and ask the police if they know where the black hats congregate. And then we're going to ride into the fucking place with our pink motorbike. We're going to plop our tits on the table. And we're going to say, boys, GG's XDs. And then they're all going to rape me in the toilets. And I'll say, I stepped in that shit, but fuck it. It was memes.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What can you tell me about the black hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Big
Do you know where I can find him?
bollocks,
Yeah, hold
lads.
on. Let me just find a map.
Got
Big
it. Thanks.
Bertie bullshits.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind.
Alright, let's go to the pub. Where all I
Well,
presume
gotta
that's
go.
where they
See ya.
hang around. And save and quit. As was what we used to do back in Windows 95. The black hats. Look at the state of this shithole. Everybody says when you get to prison, you're supposed to fight the biggest dude in the room. So, first things first, we're gonna...
Sweet butt incoming.
True.
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
He never said you were
You sure?
property.
Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? Little slut. I think she does.
Oh, we're gonna have to tase this guy.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
You think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass?
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let
Oh,
go
wow,
of
just
me.
insta-rapes. Classic Majiks boys. Classic insta-rapage.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go. Fuck, that hurt, you cunt.
Fucking hell. Most unrealistic dialogue since I started making up stories about Leg's mum.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother.
Nobody could
Who
get
are
to
you?
the city to the outside of the
Vandals
city.
send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
prove it then.
Look at
Well,
my
I
tits.
would,
They say
but I left
Kathy
my
Rain
ID
on
back
them.
home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
How do you not have proof, you fucking bitch? Look! I got a boot disc! Clearly I'm Kathy
That won't
Rain.
convince him.
You fucking bitch.
That won't convince him.
Alright, I don't know what I have. Maybe I don't have to go back to the thing, do I?
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some...
That doesn't mean I'm Kathy Rain. I could have just added his
I get it.
lighter.
Can't be too careful.
Classic my cheeks.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably
Are they
the
fake
only
Harleys,
thing
you
he
think?
and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
Didn't even make a joke about measurements.
most
What a
girls.
gentleman.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
He was a good brother.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around.
How was he
Me and
acting
Truman
president
ran a
for
tight ship.
15 years?
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
Alright, what do you think? Carry on or just give it the GG's?
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
I made their assholes red. Why does Chinks have to make everything about somebody's ass? I don't know, Lance. I never grew out of going to school, I guess.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Meyer's paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
We found your ring, you fucking bitch.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
Classic Gabby
You mean like cleaning the
Bukakis.
toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
Why's he got knee pads on? Classic BJs.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No. We had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page, I'd praise him. On the next, I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me. But he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Lees.
Care to join me for a smoke, Bo?
Sorry, darling, I'm trying to quit.
What else?
I don't need to show him that. Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You
My
ask
ass.
weird questions, you know that?
I don't need
Look
to
at
show
this.
him
I got a
that.
computer. You ever heard of a PC, you mag? You fucking slag? Hey, you know about botany.
Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
You look like a flowery
Yeah,
bitch.
A little bit?
You crack me up, girl.
I don't need to show him that.
Why not?
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Alright, so it wasn't added to the list of shit. Yeah, are we at a dead end? I'm getting tired. I'm sort of
Alright, I'm gonna
forgetting
hit the
what
road.
I'm supposed to be doing.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks,
I
Bo.
need him.
See you around.
I need him to tell me about the robbery, do I? Did I not manage to solve that one, Lance? What about Baldino's?
Brian's girl.
Yeah?
Oh, maybe this guy's got info.
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey,
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
KY
Well,
jelly.
Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to
Maybe
it.
it's the red
If
flower.
you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions.
Yeah,
It's
it must
probably
be.
something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
We take care of
Well,
family.
how was that drink compared
Family.
to the regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper.
Pepper.
and that punch to
Easy,
it.
my
Usually
cheeks,
gave some
boys.
Pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Crazy shit, Lance.
Thanks.
I saw Jesus
You're
in the
welcome,
woods, and he definitely didn't fuck my bum because I was wanking anyway, so it was fine. It was memes.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Can you hear this
No,
guy?
I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Yeah, fuck your
Maybe
ass.
later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
All right. I mean,
I used to be a bit of a pool shark.
nah,
Been a while,
I don't
though.
believe you.
I'd rather just talk to their leader.
Classic Majiks. All right, I'm gonna pick up this flower, and then we're gonna go home. Oh, maybe we'll play on the jukebox.
100% country music. Be still, my heart.
All right, I guess we're not gonna fuck around.
Whew, out of order. My ears are safe. The Black Hats. I suppose the name comes from the old Western trope.
All right, we're gonna go and grab this. Yeah, the Fast and the Furious family meme is taking the Majiks by storm. That's what made me laugh as well. So we'll pick this flower. We'll see if the bald man gives me the AIDS.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Up, squirrely boy. You saw that squirrely boy, right? You saw that squirrely lad. Alright, we got it.
It's a specimen of that red scythe flower. Smells a bit like pepper.
Alright, we'll do this next time. Okay, boys, thanks for watching and solving a couple of mysteries for me, even though that's my job. I guess you guys are just less AIDS than me, boys. Anyway, until next time, we'll play some more of that fucking dog shitty magic, because magic is AIDS. Until next time, boys. I'm gonna stream Call of Shits later on. Now that I'll plug in the wired connection, then I'll be able to kill everybody. And if I win, then you'll all think I'm really good, right? And then it'll be more fun than watching if I get shot. Isn't that right, boys? Anyway, until next time. I don't know why I'm saying until next time. I'll fucking press quit to menu. It's not gonna end the stream. Until next time, lads. Monk